Sailor Gamer, welcome you to part 26 of our Persona 5 Royal New Game Plus on Merciless difficulty playthrough. Alright, part 25, the last part. Phantom Thieves secured their infiltration route into Sae Palace. Now, all I have to do is send a calling card and steal her treasure. Alright. Here we go.
Welcome!
Okay.
What do you play?
It's 800 yen to play all you want, okay? Play darts.
What do you want to do?
Okay. Call someone. Catchy.
Thank you!
That'll be 800 yen. Please enjoy yourselves. Oh yeah, you brought your own dart set, didn't you? Are you gonna use it? Use?
Yes.
You didn't spend the money on it. Good luck.
Hey!
Okay then, let's begin our team game. Okay,
Yes.
and so, shall we? I'm all prepared on my end. Alright, let's play 701. I trust you don't have a problem with that? No, I don't.
Well,
You can go first.
yes.
I'm counting on you.
I see.
Okay,
For real?
good going, thank you. High time to in a bed.
All right.
So I'm up next.
I'll give it a try.
Triple roll. Hat trick. Now it's your turn. Things are getting interesting.
Do your best. I see.
High time to in a bed.
Speaking of which,
So this will be my final round.
I'll give it a try.
Another hat trick.
Let us leave it at
Well,
that then.
it's all to you now. Best of luck to you.
Do your best.
Final round. I want 777. So I'm don't want 717, okay? Seven is fine. There we go. Master out. Current skill starts virtuoso.
This is amazing.
Yeah, so finish at 0 points. Playing darts in a pair isn't so bad. Yeah.
I see now.
Baton pass, rank 3. Max, damage up. HP up. HP recovery up. SP recovery. I'm up next. Let me show what these paws can do. Let's do it. Let's see. Which rule set should we use? I'll let you decide. I'm thinking 501. Alright, then let's play 501.
Now then.
You ready to go? Let's give it all we got.
Stay focused.
Crap.
Okay. For real? Yes! I'll be back!
Looks like it's my turn next. Yeah! Don't fall for me now.
This is where I come in.
Alright, not bad.
Yes.
So now we're into round 3. You gotta really pay attention to the score now.
It's all yours. Oh. Yes.
Alright, you got it, Morgana. 1080, huh?
I see.
So this is my town. Heh, this is starting to get interesting.
This is where I come in.
We have a chance to finish it here. Alright, here goes. I'm counting on you.
You'll have my thanks.
Man, you sure got away with words. I think I've got this now, okay? Alright. Nice one. Nice pair play.
Oh.
A perfect 0. No one can beat us when we're teamed up. It was because I could feel your motivation. It made me able to try harder than usual.
This is
Whoa,
good.
that was some crazy skill. Tired from all that precise throwing? I can tell you've grown somewhat, though.
That was rather
Well,
exciting.
that was rather enjoyable.
That should do it for now.
We can train up and have fun at the same time. This is a pretty any place.
Goodbye.
Well, then, see you later.
Good morning.
I was working late yesterday, so I'm tired today.
Speaking of which...
I trust I haven't forgot about the deadline. I'm going to give it everything I have for your sakes as well. Also, once the family's finished this final job, I don't think I'll be seeing you privately like this anymore. What do you mean? I mean, that's how it sounds. Once you disband, everyone's going to be busy tracking down the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns. Until that happens, though, let's continue to work together. Now then, I'll be going. I've been a teacher for 20 years now, but this has been the craziest year of my career. There were incidents in April, then the fantasies. There was other ones in April, then yes, as you young folks might say, the situation is indeed quite whack. Perhaps you're wondering why I use such hip terminology. Now then, I'm a Miyakun. The word black was originally part of a code used by ancient thieves. Can you tell me the meaning of the word black in thieves' cant? A share of stolen good.
This is it.
Oh,
Correct. You know a lot about this, do you? I dare say you must be pretty whack yourself. I'm joking, of course, still. You must be quite diligent in your studies. These of old days might have worked in groups, but at the end of the day, they all expected to get their cut. If you wanted your part of a hall, a hall of a rich music group, so you would demand your whack. You see? Whoa, he actually knew that. Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going!
Wow. You must really be smart to be able to answer a question like that. And today, if today's youth are free using thieves' cant to each other in broad daylight, then truly we live in whack times indeed.
I see.
I've been listening to a lot of teenagers, but I'm not sure I've ever heard them say that. So he's trying so hard. It would be a shame to correct him.
Hey,
There's 18 days left. Aren't you going to send a calling card?
hey!
Shouldn't you tell others about that target mementos?
Oh, yeah. All we gotta do now is send the calling card.
Huh?
So, when do you want to send it? The earlier the better, right? No. In my opinion, we should wait until right before the time limit.
May I ask your reasoning behind that idea?
Sae-san is a realist, even if she believes the phantom thieves exist. Do you think she knows how they steal hearts? Furthermore, there is a chance she expects that she herself will be targeted.
So because her heart is ready for any possibility, the calling card might not have enough effect?
I only say that theoretically, but I believe so. Hence, it would be prudent for us to wait until we are driven into a corner to act. If we do so with no time to spare, I assume even Sae-san would have to be somewhat agitated.
Ensuring the treasure actually appears. That sounds quite logical. Impressive, Akechi-kun. Though, It is a bit vexing that you know more about my sister than I do.
That's only because of my work as a detective. Well then, if our time limit is November 20th, and we act the day after sending the calling card, shall we send it out on the 18th?
We should prepare as much as we can before then. Well, I can't complain about having more time. Make sure you're ready, everyone.
We just need to wait until the date of the announcement. I'll be taking care of these plants until then. Did you need something in the meantime, Raccoon? I came to see you.
Thank you. Hey!
In that case, I like to use this opportunity to bring my most recent harvest to Sakura-san. This may be a good opportunity to deepen bond with Haru.
Hey!
I'd like to stop by El Blonde today. Can you join me? Sure.
I'm so glad.
Great. Then let's go then.
Hello, Sakura-san. I'm sorry for asking this of you.
It's all good. Not like I have customers to deal with. So, this is what you grew?
Yes. I'd like an honest opinion from a culinary professional.
Let me see. To be honest, both the taste and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
I see.
But it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop of all places.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing. Kind of like how you feel good after taking bitter medicine.
I first came across the plant in my house. It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use at Okumura Foods. Thank you very much for the input, Sakura-san. I'll take note of that.
Those vegetables have a bitterness to them, but also exude a strong energy.
He's right. That was the same thought I had. I think I understand what Sakura-san meant when he said they were refreshing.
The sun-bathed vegetables seem to fill me with energy. They may prove useful during palace forays.
I agree. I'm so happy. I didn't expect this hobby of mine to provide value to the Phantom Thieves. This is actually the only thing I can honestly say I'm good at.
Sounds like hard work.
Thank you for worrying about me, but I find the work relaxing. Hey, do you think you could help me out again sometime? Like you did today? It's a deal. We're like real Phantom Thieves. Okay, I'll do my best from now on.
Haru seems a little more enthusiastic than before.
It seems you were probing into a certain conglomerate. There's the possibility you even infiltrated their company building. Perhaps some sort of connection? Tell me about this person.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Empress persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Rank 1, cultivation allows you to grow vegetables Haru on the Shujin Academy rooftop.
All right.
Okay. Growing vegetables with Haru. You can ask Haru, who has an incredible green thumb, to grow vegetables for you. Haru's vegetables are full of energy and grant a variety of effects when used at times. They may prove useful when exploring the metaverse.
Still, he was right. The taste leaves much to be desired. you.
for having me. Your feedback on the vegetables was a big help. Oh, if there are any vegetables you like in particular, just let me know. I certainly have plenty of seeds, so if you have a preference, I'll prioritize growing those first. Now's our deal. Huh? Oh, that's right. Hi, when you phrase it like that, it's oddly thrilling. Alright, I'm going home for the day.
Goodbye.
See you later.
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name the location, Justine. You do the honors.
No.
Just a close to the place which you value right for your rehabilitation is. Someone capable of stimulating the ocean despite being indoors. Rumor has it that sea creatures from all around the world, big creatures from all around the world have been gathering in this one place. What an incredible, credulous claim, recreating something as vast as the ocean within a building. Does such a location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. It could be the aquarium in Shinagawa.
What'll you do?
So what'll it be? You mean the aquarium? Oh, an aquarium, huh? Guess we'll see how well it's created Mother Ocean.
Guide me, inmate.
That's what humanity's capable of. Now lead us there.
True.
These glass walls certainly make it appear as if we were walking along the floor of the ocean, excuse me. Well, it's my first time in this place, but it feels familiar to me somehow. It's a lot like my cell. The room is a manifestation of the sea. The sea of human souls. Perhaps there's some connection after all. I see. So it does make sense for us to feel some sort of connection here. Let's continue inspecting the premises. There are a number of other exhibits we've yet to see. So many different kinds of fish. Yes, the semi-transparent flowing invertebrates were quite fascinating. I believe they were named jellyfish. Those sea cucumber life forms were also very intriguing. Really, they only creeped me out. The exhibit with the enormous fish was much cooler. The killer whale, if I remember correctly. What nonsense is this? The jellyfish are far more appealing. No, the killer whale is clearly superior. Inmate.
Hey.
Settle this. The killer whale is a lot cooler. I knew you'd get it right, inmate. How can you not see that undulating allure of the jellyfish? Perhaps you understand them better if I removed all your bones. Oh my goodness. I believe we completed our inspection of the premises, correct? We see how oceanic life forms from all over the world have been gathered here by humans. Indeed, that raises a question, though. Why do humans go through all the trouble of collecting other creatures and putting them on public display? To admire nature. So they construct this chamber of concrete glass only to confine themselves in it alongside the creatures, the arrogance. If they so admire nature so much, they should just move to a rainforest. I still don't get you humans. Whatever the case may be, this assignment is now complete. Here's your reward. Masakaja? Masakunda? Alright, it's time to head back. A free penguin show will begin shortly at this exhibition stage. Please come enjoy the performance. What is a penguin? A cute, flightless bird. We have no particular interest in such a display.
If I have to.
But since you look like you're dying to witness this, inmate will tag along. After watching the penguin show, I escorted the twins back to the railroad room. Who could this be at this hour? Wanna go to Dome Town? I got some info that I can't turn a blind eye to. I guess 2 passes. I'll go check it out tomorrow. So you're going to Dome Town with Mishima? Come on. Thanks, it's reassuring to have you with me. Well, see you tomorrow. Good night. Dome Town is an amusement park, right? Tomorrow should be fun. According to my intel, there's a cheater who frequents this arcade. He gets his opponent to bet money and then cheats to win it all.
Hey.
Oh, I'm Amir-san. What are you doing here? I'm taking a breather. A breather? That sounds so cool. Man, that's so good. Perfect for a superhero.
Huh?
Superhero? Yeah, we want to do something about that cheater who comes here. Cheater? Oh, maybe it was that guy I just beat. I handed his ass to him and he ran home crying. I was rusty at first since it wasn't gone about, but it's easy once I got the hang of it. Well, what, really? But you're just a kid. So what? Age is irrelevant. So, you know, I've seen your face somewhere before.
Oh.
Oh, are you Shinio, the gaming prodigy? Don't address me without an honorific. Who are you anyway? You don't remember? We fought once in a tournament. It's me. Mishimon. Not ringing a bell. I fought way too many people. You'd only stick in my memory if you were anything special. Well, you really are the king. The way you talk sounds so cool. Who is this guy? Your friend? More or less. What does that supposed to mean? We are friends.
Hey!
How are you, son? Do you have some spare time while I go check out the theme park? There's no gun about here. I'm getting annoyed with all the people watching me. Let's go. You can hold our bags. Yeah, you can come along. Wow, so kind. I knew the king had a big heart.
See you.
Well, see you.
Hey,
Oh, Amamiya? Oh, right. Do you think we can talk about last time again? I feel like we're... Go talk. So what are you going to do? You going to hang out with Mishima? Go talk with him?
thanks.
Thanks for your concern. I want to go somewhere I can talk to you alone. How's the park sound? Hey, I've been thinking about Akiyama-kun. Let's cancel the request. Well, actually, I was just gonna say the same thing. I mean, going after him wouldn't even help you guys get famous. It'd frankly be pointless. You still care about fame?
Huh?
Wait, how do you know about that?
Oh,
I get it. Of course, the thief who steals hearts would see what's going on in the depths of my psyche. You know, I first started a fan site so I could spread your message of justice to the world. But before I knew it, the only reason I wanted to help you guys was so I could get famous myself. So maybe that's always been the real reason. I don't know. I thought I was doing it out of respect for you guys. Yet deep down, I think I really just wanted to show the world I'm more than some stupid zero. Look where that got me, though. I'm just a selfish loser clinging desperately to your popularity. I don't deserve to work alongside the valiant Phantom Thieves. Well, thanks for everything. Bye. Watch where you're going, Mishima. Ow. Man, I totally ate dirt. Yeah, you sure did. I'm such an idiot. I can't even run away. What? Right. Working alongside the Phantom Thieves has made me feel like I myself can change the world. But it's only ever been you guys. I'm still just as powerless as always. You're not powerless, Mishima. You just feel powerless. That's the truth. I wonder if there really is any way a pathetic like me can help you. Maybe a fan site? That's it. My special power lies in running the fan site. I don't want it to be about public relations anymore, though. First and foremost, that site needs to be a safe haven for people in serious trouble. After all, that happened to me with Kamoshida. I know how hard it can be to speak out against injustice. So as long as there are voices crying out to the Phantom Thieves, I'm going to help them be heard. Mishima's motivation seems to be growing stronger. Rank 7. Fanboy greatly increases experience earned from battle.
all right.
Moon confidence increased to rank 7, yeah. At any rate, we should just forget about going after Akiyama-kun, okay? I'm still worried about some of the rumors I heard about him. I'll do some more research. By the way, he's not as bad a guy as he pretends to be. Apparently, he's super sweet to his girlfriend. Can you imagine that? They've been talking about getting married even since back in middle school. I'm honestly kind of jealous.
Well, see you later.
Anyway, I'll see you later. Oh, Amamiya? That thing I mentioned about Akiyama-kun turned out to be true. It wasn't just some rumor. I found a post on a fan site by a girl I assumed is Akiyama-kun's girlfriend. It says she's worried because her boyfriend's been hanging out with some sketchy guys, acting strange too. It seems like enough evidence to make him a target, but I'm going to look into this a little further just to be safe. It's your time to shine. Yeah, leave it to me. You can't ignore any cry for help on the fan site. Even if I didn't realize the fan site meant this much to me. Thanks, Maria, for helping me get here. Okay, let's keep up the good work. Bye.
My.
Good morning, Ren-kun, Mona-chan. The fan thieves are all over the newspapers and television. We're outlaws now. We're at the point we can send a calling card, but makes me anxious to sit around and wait. How about you, Ren-kun? It makes me antsy too.
Yes.
Yeah, so we're the same. Puzzles like these make me think about a lot of things, even more so since we can't afford to fail. So we're sending a calling card on 18. It's a ways away, but I'd like to spend these days wisely.
Oh, no.
This country's getting dangerous, and peace has been our only redeeming feature. Fan thieves should target someone somewhere bigger, more global, not this tiny island country. Like, oh, I don't know, the casino city of Las Vegas or something. It was like a dream when I went there. I might not look like it, but I'm kind of good at card games. The 4 suits of cards all symbolize something. By the way, Mr. Amamiya, look at this.
How about you?
Clubs is a club. Diamonds is a gem. So what does a spade represent? A sword.
This is it.
Excellent.
The spade is sword. Almost looks like one if you squint, right? And the heart is the Holy Grail. The heart was originally drawn as a cup. They say that suits also represent classes of people. The rulers of the Holy Grail are clergymen. However, their cards belong to no class. In other words, they have no suit. Wow, really? Amamiya-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice go.
Right. Must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. The only card without a suit is the Joker. Some theories say it originates from the rules in the tarot decks, but no one knows where it really comes from. Where it came from, excuse me. However, both are trump cards that can bring about unexpected effects. How you see them is how you use them is critical.
Yeah.
You heard her, Joker. Pretty good name, if I do say so myself. I kind of wish I'd given myself a cooler name. Shibuya people watching? I'm watching people in Shibuya right now. I thought it might get the creative juices flowing. I must say though, I have had quite a hard time concentrating given our current situation. Anyway, are we meeting up today? I'm ready at any time. Let me know if you need anything. Seems like Yusuke hasn't gone yet. Want to go see him for a bit? Go right away. I'm heading over. Okay, I'm in the underground passage.
Indeed.
Our only option now is to wait until the proposed date. How do you plan on passing the time until then, Ren? I want to hang out with you. You must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. How does your schedule look today? I wish for you to join me if possible. Yeah. It's good to take a break every so often. Do you want to hang out with Yusuke? Hang out with him. Thanks for your concern. I would like to enter Mementos again today. I believe that place holds the truth of the human heart.
Let us be off.
Let's go. This place never fails to amaze me, no matter many times we come. Where does this passage even go? It feels as though I'm being sucked inside merely by gazing upon it. Where does it go, Yusuke? Let's find out. So this is the heart of man. It is ugly, yet beautiful as well. That duality is what makes humanity such an interesting subject. As you know, I have been confused recently about the reason for my art. Did I want to be recognized, or did I want to capture pure beauty? What was it due to my talent or just my upbringing? Each answer would seem correct at first, yet only provide itself false upon more in-depth examination. Ren.
What are your thoughts?
When my mother was paying the salary, what do you think she was thinking about? Her love for her son. Such love is almost embarrassing to have pointed out to me, but you are probably right.
But...
However, I believe that is not the only thing she thought about. It seems the diary was meant to impart something to me, and to all others who view it, for what that matter. Love, regret, loneliness, anxiety, calm, and hope. All of the emotions my mother felt conveyed plainly to the viewer. That's why it is such a profoundly unique impact on those who see it. My paintings pale in comparison to such deep depth of meaning. How can I hope to convey pure beauty with my limited palette? And yet, that painting has kept me going this whole time. During particularly difficult nights, it was there to soothe my sadness. Acted almost as a ray of light cutting through the somber darkness.
How could this be?
I had wanted to create a similar beacon of hope for others, but it seems I lost sight of that goal. Look, this world is a dark, unrelenting place, Ren. But that's why I'm going to wield my brush again, to give hope to all those who see my paintings. You've really changed, Yusuke.
Yes.
Thanks to you. You chose to help me work through my problems instead of leaving me to my sadness. Now, I will use my art to paint over the blackness of this world. It shall become a very realm home. Next week will be a most beautiful sight to behold. Perhaps you will see it someday, Ren. I feel like my bond with Yusuke is growing deeper. Rank 9, protect. A chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack.
All right.
The Emperor Confidant has increased to rank 9. You now earn more experience from Arcana Burst when using Personas of the Emperor Arcana. Okay, yeah. This radiant light growing within me. It must be the light of hope. I shall paint it. I can sense shadows in the area. We should leave mementos. Ah, you two.
Oh,
Kawanabe-san. On your way home, you clearly have time on your hands, Yusuke-kun. I'm on the way to prepare for the competition. Speaking of which, do you plan on entering? Indeed I do. Your pride may not be too pleased with the outcome. After all, the winter spot is not simply for yours for the taking. I suppose whether you ultimately opt to enter is entirely your decision, though. The more the merrier, yes? Ha 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 ha.
I see.
The winner spot? Ah, yes, I was hoping to prove my talent to him by taking the top prize home. That no longer matters to me, though. I'm going to enter my painting merely so others can be exposed to it.
See you later.
Well, I will talk to you later, Ren. Farewell.
Welcome. What do you play?
Would you like to play darts or billiards? It's 800 yen to play all you want. Play billiards?
What do you want to do?
Alright, so let's get everyone here. So billiards, right? Yep.
Thank you.
That'll be 800 yen. Please enjoy yourselves.
Yo!
It seems everyone has arrived. Leave the support to me.
Wow!
Stabilize your form, then take aim. There's a lot to learn here. Yusuke be Yusuke. No, wait, the balls are positioned. I need to make a difficult shot to clear this. The cue. Are you going for that shot? Yep.
Nice!
That was a perfect jump shot.
Nailed it!
Wow, you're a pro.
I knew you could do
You
it.
actually pulled off that shot. That's why you're our leader. Looks like your shot brought everyone together. Technical rank 3. Technical damage. Okay. Knockdown rate increased.
This is...
It won't happen every time. It feels great when balls move the way you want them to. Glad to see everyone had fun. I gotta say though,
Wow!
thanks for playing Village. It looks like you've gotten better at analyzing situations.
Dude, that ruled!
That was the best. Let's do it again sometime. Hey there. Sorry to interrupt your fun. Looks like you're trying to learn technical shots. Let's see. I think you'd be able to pull off a really advanced shot. It's called the Sae shot. Allows the ball to make sharp oops. I suppose there isn't much point in me explaining it now. Let me give you this book. I think it'll be quite useful to you. Various position. Sae shots, huh? If you're confident in your proficiency, maybe you should be able to give it a try next time.
Goodbye.
See you later. Hey, why don't we try asking Futaba-chan to look into the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns? Huh? That's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? I suppose Futaba's ability to process information is truly world-class after all. Damn, you're smart, Haru. Already tried. And I know so much now, it's hard to make heads or tails of it. Suspicious people appear, then they disappear. It's been that over and over again. So they are manipulating information to keep anyone from reaching the truth. Well, there's one thing I know for sure. Whoever we're going against now is more dangerous than we can possibly imagine.
Hey,
13 days left until we send the client. We just need to wait until the day of the announcement. I'll be taking your lease pencil till then. Do you need something in the meantime, Raccoon? I came to see you.
thank you.
My apologies. I'm quite busy taking care of these the planners. It takes some time for someone as clumsy as myself. Okay. It's good to take a break every so often. Do you want to hang out with Haru? Hang out with her.
Thank you.
So you'll help me? Well, if you insist. Wow, Raccoon, you're quite skilled. The cell here would be so healthy if you were here more often. Honestly, I'm surprised that my gardening can be of use to our work as the Phantom Thieves. This started as just a hobby, so it's amazing to see it transform into a more practical skill. Beyond this, I've actually begun raising plants of my own at home. Coffee beans. Are you starting a farm? You're so funny, Raccoon. You don't actually need a farm for coffee beans. You can grow them in a garden just like normal vegetables. So the plot I'm using at my father's villa is large enough to turn into a farm if I so desired. Anyway, I recently discovered the joy in the taste of an aroma of coffee. I used to think it was pretty bitter, but now I understand the depth of its flavor. To tell you the truth, I wasn't even able to drink it before. Pardon me, I was just thinking back on the past. Can I share it with you again? As I mentioned before, I cannot bring myself to trust anyone of the employees at Okumura Foods. As long as I can remember, the company has been run by my father. Being liked by him was always very important. Some employees would even come to ingratiate themselves to me. But since his passing, things have gone unruly. Most evidently, people have started trying and using my influence as a majority shareholder to oust other employees. They say they come to me out of respect, but I know they really just want to use me. I heard so many rumors. The worst ones are about Takakura-san, the new president. They say he was thrilled to hear my father had passed. There may have been truth to that, though. He's been with the company for years, but has only started being nice to me recently. He even offered to assist me with the asset management. I fear he has an ulterior motive, though. He sounds suspicious. Yes, I cannot help but wonder about him. He even went as far as to recommend I sell my shares the other day. He said I could make a fortune. But I realized that if I did so, he would be able to strike the Okumura name completely. Takakura-san must be scheming to take the company for himself. At least it's possible. This is a complex issue. Indeed it is. None of the advice I've gotten so far has been helpful either. Everyone only speaks out of their own self-interest.
Yes.
Thank you for today, though. I feel a little better after talking about this with you. Oh, and don't worry, I'll make sure I'll keep myself motivated, even through these difficult times. I can sense how it's trusted me.
All right.
The Emperor's confidence increased to rank 2. Okay. I'm going to stay here a little while longer to check on the drainage. I need to make sure these vegetables turn out as good as possible for the phantom thieves.
Goodbye.
Well, see you later. Oh, sorry. I wanted to ask you something. It's not terribly important, but what vegetables do you tend to like most, Friend-kun? I might as well grow things that everyone likes eating. Jewel melon. I'm not sure I have feelings for that. Sounds like a little too big for a planter, too. But it might be worth growing. A melon just looks so gorgeous. Maybe I'll try growing some in my garden. Thanks for sharing your preferences. I'll try my best to grow them. I hope you'll be able to keep helping me. Good night for now. I'm unsatisfied. I feel somewhat unsatisfied playing on my own. Since I'm at the church, may I ask you for a match? Your family seems waiting for you at the church. Wanna go see her? Go right away. I'll be right there. Thank you very much. Please prepare yourself on your way to the church. Okay?
Good evening.
The gold key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. It may be good for you to remember that as well. From the teacher to her student, there's something I'd like to ask you. Will you play a match with me? So what are you thinking? Do you want to hang out with her for me? Hang out with her.
Thank you.
Please take a seat.
I quit the Ladies Professional Shogi Players Association. I need to start over as an amateur.
Just don't lose.
I'll be okay. There were a lot of people who covered for me by saying that I was just being used by adults, but I'm the one who was most at fault. I was overconfident. If only I had taken a look at myself and properly assessed my shogi skills. I believed that with my skills, I could overcome being treated like an idol. There's nothing I can say about my mother. You didn't abandon me, even after you learned about the fixed matches. Now I know how encouraging it feels to have someone believe in you. At first, this was just a deal. You help me develop new moves, and I give you shogi lessons. But before I knew it, you became someone I couldn't do without. I'm not gonna pay attention to all the criticism anymore. This time, I'll earn everyone's praise with my own skills.
I believe in you.
The reason I'm able to think this way is because you stuck by my side. I'm really grateful.
I feel a strong bond with Hifumi.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the star, granting thee infinite power.
Rank 10 Togo system allows you to swap current party members with backup members during anyone's turn.
All right. All right.
You can now fuse Lucifer, the most powerful persona of the Star Arcana.
Well then, on to our final lesson. I truly hope that that the Phantom Thieves find my lessons useful.
So you know.
Yes. I spoke to you about my mother, and then my mother changed. I knew that couldn't be a coincidence. If there's anything I can do to help, please know that you can rely on me.
Thank you.
I will support you in whatever you want to accomplish. Now let's play a match. I have a lot of new moves I'd like to test out. I hope you're okay to stay here a while longer. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Bruises, sprains, broken bones. I'm not a surgeon. I don't know if this follows the season for sports, but consider your age and don't overexert yourself. Well, I guess a kid like you doesn't have much to worry about there. So what are you here for today? I want to do a clinical trial. I could stay outside once in a while. like a spacious park. Somewhere that's not too crowded would be best. May I look for someone when I have some time. Alright, let's get to the clinical trial. You're gonna hang out with Tammy? Hang out with her. I should invite her to Inokashira Park. Invite her. Inokashira Park. That might actually be a good idea. It's a bit far, but let's check it out. This place should work. Conditions here are perfect for gathering data outside the clinic. This should also help me see the reactions to more external variables, such as a change in environment. Well then, shall we begin? What's on today's menu? Well, aren't I lucky to have such a cooperative test subject? You really are helpful. Now then, strip and go for a swim in that lake. Excuse me? Only kidding. We're going to do a control test. I want to record some data without you having taken any medicine. I need some comparison data, and today I'm going to gather every last bit of it. The more test data I have, the more helpful it'll be. This is important, so don't slack off.
Then...
Okay, now go for a run. About 5 kilometers should do it. Nope, not King this time. Well, Kemi will grow stronger soon.
I'm grateful.
Okay, well done. Thanks for your cooperation. It's getting crazy out there with all those incidents happening. Well, it'll make my jobs easier if the cops have their attention elsewhere, you know? That's what I want today. On to work. There's something I need to talk to you about. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna hang out with Eli? Hang out with him.
Good.
Alright, come to the back.
Actually,
Listen up, kid. I figured out Suda's weakness. While you and Kaoru were over at that diner, I was out getting info from a reliable source of mine. Turns out I guessed right. Suda's one of the on the other end of that Hong Kong mafia deal. Apparently, he paid them off a huge arsenal of guns. This is where the things start getting interesting, though. If he was smelling all that shit, and why would he come for me asking for modified guns? I mean, doesn't something about that seem off to you? Absolutely. Right? That piece of shit trying to lord his position over me, but ain't got shit now. What I'm really saying here is, I don't think those Hong Kong guys ever delivered on their end of the deal. They probably just took his money and flat out stiffed him on the guns. Must have told him be really something weird back when you were in Cairo at the diner, though. Apparently, the clan's been treating that Hong Kong transaction like some kind of massive business success. That means Suda's been lying to him this whole time. And now he's trying to use me to cover up his mistake. He's clever. Yep, everyone's always known he's one sneaky son of a bitch. Don't matter, though. Everything's gonna change once I tell the clan what's up. Suda's not going to be able to keep intimidating me anymore. And I'll make sure Karu won't get labeled like I was. He'll be a regular, respectable adult, something I could never even dreamed of. I'm gonna have to talk to Suda himself first, though. Gotta follow the Yakuza code.
Yo,
Hey, I got a favor to ask you. If anything happens to me, take care of Karu, okay? Okay? Are you going alone? Probably. I know he'll be able to get rid of me no problem without a witness there, but I've got to put an end to this. Besides, nobody would want. Wait a second. I got you.
that's right.
I want you to come to Takasuda with me. He's not going to dare lay a finger on a civilian kid. It caused way too many complications for him. If you come as my witness, things will be miles safer.
Good.
All right then, it's settled. Oh, and let me think of a reward. Gotta thank you for the info and for being my witness. How about I work even harder on that special menu? That should be good for you, yeah? Feels like round EY is growing even deeper. Expert customization. Unlocks more parts for customization, alright?
All right.
Well, I'll hit you out when it's time. Let's do this, kid.
Later.
Thanks for today. Yo, about that witness talk earlier, remember, it's too late to get cold feet now. You can't bail on me. But I'm obviously gonna look out for you if it comes down to it. I'll personally take responsibility for protecting you. But considering who we're dealing with, we can't afford to take any chances. Bring it on. Heh, you really have you have guts. But guts alone isn't enough to get by in this world. Remember, nothing's that simple. Nothing is. Right. Look, I know I shouldn't be getting a minor direction to this shit. But you're the only one I can rely on. When everything's prepped and ready, I'll give you a call later. What are your plans? What are your plans? Aren't we gonna meet up? I can get there quickly from Shibuya. I'll be in the station for a while, so let me know if something comes up. Seems like Yusuke hasn't gone home yet. Wanna go see him for a bit? Alright, wait. I'm heading over. I see. I'll be in the underground passage. Don't miss me.
Indeed.
Our only option now is to wait until the proposed date. How do you plan on passing the time until then, Ren? I want to hang out with you. Must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. Do you have time today? There's something I would like to show you. It's a good to take a break every so often. Do you want to hang out with Yusuke? Hang out with him. You see, I entered my piece into the Kawana-based competition. However, it was accepted. The resulting exhibition is actually going on as we speak.
Let us be off.
Come, let us go. It's being held at the same museum as last time. Yusuke's painting won the competition.
I still have much to learn, but I finally painted something that I can be satisfied with. Yes, this is the true heart of humanity. The title is Desire and Hope. What do you think?
It turned out well.
I added aspects that were previously lacking. This light is all of you. The title lists hope, but in my mind, it's a much more concrete thing. I can't believe I didn't realize that until now.
You. It's a good painting.
Huh?
It's not trying to be eccentric for the sake of being eccentric, like the last time. To think the same painting can change this much. So this is the answer you've come up with.
It is.
Desire and hope. I see. Beauty and ugliness. Humans are creatures that possess both. It seems you understand that.
What are you playing at?
You provoked Yusuke on purpose?
I apologize, although my intent was to encourage you. It was rather crude. Still, I believe that this ploy needed to be done in order to ignite your competitive spirit.
But why would you do that? What's your objective?
I wanted to do something for you as another person who is free from Madarame's chains. That's all.
Huh?
Madarame held a grudge against me for supposedly stealing his customers from him. To start, I couldn't get anyone to rent me space for exhibits. He caused me no end of hardship.
So that's why.
Yes, the heart of man is painted with desire, even if it's coated entirely in black at times. However, it seems you have the strength to not look away from it, and chose to stand up against it. If only he had your strength.
Do you mean Madarame?
Madarame and I go back a long way. First as classmates, then as teachers at the same art school. He used to have a noble spirit. Said he wanted to aim for the top of the art world one day. But in the end, even the art world has its share of politics. Those who are cunning win. Our hearts were stained black in that manner. But the human heart is a strange thing. It can't completely separate black from white. I was shocked when I heard that he took you in. He never liked children, you see.
Oh?
This happened just before we cut all ties from each other. But I got a call from him. He was panicking that nearby clinics were closed and that his kid had a fever.
Sensei.
He was a good man deep down.
Yeah.
I don't want any more losers like me, or misguided winners like him being born from this world. That's why I started this foundation. So how about it? Would you like our support? Without the overbearing marketing production, of course.
It's a truly kind offer. Thank you for your generosity. However, I must respectfully decline.
Huh. What makes you say that?
I am not Madarame. I won't be stained by desire. After all, I can see hope. If I am lost, they will extend their hands. If I am wrong, they will chastise me. As long as I have my rays of hope to guide me, I will be fine.
Ha! Madarame really did have a good eye.
What a strange man.
Yeah.
Sacrificing one's own money for the sake of others. That's not something anyone can do. Perhaps it's a tad wasteful of me to decline. Still, I believe it's for the best. I feel contradictory, but that's the human heart, correct? Interesting. That's exactly what I should be painting. It must have been troublesome dealing with me, but for some reason, I knew that you wouldn't abandon me until everything was said and done. Thank you, my friend.
I feel a strong bond with you, Sae.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Emperor, granting thee infinite power.
Second awakening transforms Persona into a mythological trickster.
All right. All right.
You can now fuse Owen, the most powerful persona of the Emperor Arcana.
Persona within me has awakened to a new power. All right.
In this case, Persona Goemon is transformed to Camu Susano.
Now that I'm out of my slump, I need to make up for the time I wasn't able to paint. I reiterate my promise to you. I'll extend my assistance to you, should you ever stumble. Now then, shall we go? In order for me to learn more about the heart, we need to work hard on our thief business.
We're all prepared. All we need to do now is wait for the proposed state. It's not quite appropriate, but I confess I'm a little excited for this. I've rearranged my schedule a bit so I have time for all this business concerning Sae-san. Doesn't feel right just to leave our battles on hold. Speaking of which,
Come join me if you wish.
do you want to play billiards again? Even though I have a little time, I like to spend it with you. I expect you have improved since last time. If you're confident, I'd like to play you using my right hand. It's good to take a break every so often. Do you want to hang out with Akechi? Hang out with him. Aha, you certainly are determined. Let's see how you do.
Hey,
Billiards is such a fascinating game, don't you think? You can't simply strike the ball you're aiming for. You have to be indirect but precise to land it in the pocket. Okay. That's why it's so fun. Precisely. And the most interesting part is that it has so many parallels to a theoretical perfect crime. Theoretical, excuse me.
also,
You eliminate your target without ever directly connecting to yourself to it. I don't suppose that rings any bells? The psychotic breakdowns. That's right, even the case of criminals' hearts being changed too. Everything happening around us, every little inconsequential event, may simply be one ball striking another. But there's no guarantee that the ball can be precisely controlled. And despite the player's best intentions, the ball may strike many unrelated obstacles in its path. Talk about collateral damage. Even then, do you still intend to play this game? I won't miss my shot.
not bad.
Impressive. You win.
How about this?
That was quite a heated match. Shall we cool off in the evening breeze for a moment?
Very impressive.
Even if it was with my self-imposed handicap, I'm impressed that you beat me. You've become quite skilled. I couldn't let myself lose. I see. So we are even share that perspective, do we? You are truly fascinating. Remember what I said before that you and I are similar? Yes, I do. Both victims of unjust adults, and now we have the will and power to rise up against them. Yet I'm doing the same as a detective, and you're acting as a phantom thief. Our senses couldn't be more different. But we're teammates now. For now, yes. But even that united front will end soon, and after that, everything will return to the way it was, no? Why not join me instead? All you have to do is abandon the teammates you have now. Akechi's eye are deadly serious. I need to give him a real answer.
How about this?
How about it? You're my rival. You truly are intriguing. I agree. I think a relationship of equals suits us better than being co-conspirators anyway. No matter what else may change. In any case, what you just said carries great weight. Remember what you decided, and don't run from it, alright? That said, as long as we're working together, you'll have my strength.
Leave it to me.
Rest assured, I'll do my part. You'll find me very useful indeed. I feel like my bond with Akechi is going deeper. Medicine recovery. Yep.
All right.
That reminds me. I did say that if you ever beat me using my right hand, I'd face it with all my ability. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Good night, then.
Well then, farewell for now. Hey, it's me. Is it alright if we chat for a bit? You never cease to amaze me. It wasn't against my dominant hand, of course, but I can still believe you beat. I still can't believe you beat me. Your competitive spirit is definitely deserves praise. You really were terrible at first, but you caught up to me in no time. I have to ask, why do you get so competitive against me? We're rivals, aren't we? Huh? Ah, yes, that's right. Neither of us can afford to lose because we fight in service of our principles. And that's precisely why I cannot allow you to change. As you are now, as you think now, I cannot allow you to win over me. Well, perhaps that's a bit much. I'll let you go for now. Good night.
Hello?
Hey. We'll be sending a calling card on the 18th, 10 days from now. Would you like to do anything before then? Want to train?
Oh?
I see. You're quite disciplined. If you need us, summon us. I'll be there immediately. Our existence depends on this strategy. Let's do everything we can.
have your notes?
Last time we were talking about how court trials work. Today we'll be learning about what you're asking if families would be given a trial if they get caught. Of course they would. All they would need to do is prove a link between the deaths and their activities. In short, they would be put on trial for murder. Hey, Amamiya,
You know it, right?
tell me how old you have to be to listen on a trial. Any age.
This is it. Exactly.
That's right. No age restrictions for listening on a trial. You can get whether 0 or 85. Youth crimes are an exception, but it's basically open to the public, meaning you can all go attend. Well, I imagine the visitor seats will be full if the families were put on trial. Everyone is dying to know who exactly the culprits are and how they did it. Wow, he got it right. Is he really a criminal? He seems like a punk, but maybe he's actually serious about studying. Maybe he's actually serious about studying?
Nice going!
He must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. However, their method and how it connects to murder must be proven in order to sentence them. The methods that families use are far exceed human knowledge. I imagine in order to prove it, they'd have to catch them in the act.
Hey,
We're supposed to send a card on the 8th, which means there's only 10 days left. What are we doing today? What are you doing today? Any plans to meet up? I'll be on the roof for a bit more. Let me know if anything comes up. Seems like her hasn't gone yet. Want to go see her for a bit? Go right away. Up. I'm heading your way. All right, I'll be waiting. We just need to wait until the day of the announcement. I'll be taking care of these plants until then. Do you need something in the meantime, Raccoon? I came to see you.
thank you!
The vegetables and the planters are doing well. I could just show them to you if you like. You could take a break out yourself. Do you want to hang out with Haru? Hang out with her.
Thank you!
Oh, well. So, Sarah, take a look. Thank you. It really helps. Well, I'm going to take a walk while you're busy with her. Let me know when you're ready to leave. So that's quite a mysterious thing. Within its gentle care, a tiny seed can awaken, spread its roots, and grow up towards the sun. It's almost like a mother. Perhaps that aspect is why I find this place so comforting.
To be honest,
You know, I only started taking care of these planters because a lot of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much that I kept them long past the original request. I started mixing my own fertilizer, adjusting soil ratios, and now I raise these plants in complete secret. But, Raccoon, I'm worried what the school might do if they found out about this. He'll be okay, I promise. You're so dependable. In that case, we can be partners in crime. Honestly, Raccoon, I really enjoyed the time we spent together. It's so different from how I feel when I'm around him. Oh, sorry. I mean my fiancé. That reminds me, though, I wanted to ask your advice about him. This whole arrangement began when my father first introduced us, around the winter of my second year in high school. I was told we were just meeting his friend for dinner, but then he said that friend was to be my fiancé. That was surprising. I suppose I had always known I would someday be married off for political gains. So I accepted, and that was the start of a relationship. But no relationship happened, just to be clear. Anyway, I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he is going far worse. Recently, he's been suggesting we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. I can't even stand to look at him, though, let alone spend any actual prolonged time together. So, what can I say to decline his offer? I don't want to go with you. Alright, I suppose it would be best to simply be clear about it. As you know, my father passed away before he could fulfill his promise to rescind the marriage proposal. Yeah. So, any conversation about putting a halt to the marriage will have to come from me. To tell the truth, I already mentioned it to my fiancé. But he refuses to listen to a single word I have to say. Apparently, he's even been telling the employees at Akuma Foods about the contract he made with my father. How the company would have to pay extreme reparations if it got canceled off for any reason. I just don't know how to handle this. I can't postpone it while I'm still in high school, but after that, thinking about now, it seems my father's death has turned out to be quite favorable for my fiancé. After all, he's now engaged to the majority shareholder of a massive company. I suppose in the end, all he really cares about is his own personal gain. But that's not what a relationship is supposed to be built on. It should be on something more. Something like a love so intense that just keep seeing the other person makes your chest tighten up.
I'm not so sure.
Have you ever experienced that? Not yet. I guess we're both in the same position then. But there's no spark like that with my fiance. Spending time with him is almost like some kind of training.
Yes.
Still, any hardship I go through now will surely help the families eventually. I'll get through this. I can sense an earnest resolve from Haru. Follow up. Okay.
All right.
Oh, it's getting late. I should probably get back to my gardening. Well, I think I'll be staying here a little while longer.
Goodbye.
See you later. Sorry for the sudden call. You remember how we talked? You remember we talked about my fiance? He wants to ask me to spend the weekend with him. My excuse was that my friend was calling me, so here I am, away from him. Smart response. I'd never done anything like that before. My heart was pounding. He's been getting more and more persistent. At this rate, I don't know how long I can play along. But my heart, hearing your voice, calmed me down a bit. Thanks for listening to me. I'll let you go for now. See you later. Are you free right now? Are you free right now? I think we should talk. It's time we establish something important. There's something Ketcher is not telling you. Are you gonna go see him? Got over immediately. I'll be there, thanks. Then I'll be waiting in Kichijoji. We're all prepared. All we do now is wait for the proposed date. It's not quite appropriate, but I confess I'm a little excited for this.
Hey.
Do you have time? I want to talk to you about something. It'd be best if we went somewhere else where there aren't many people around. How about, let's say, mementos? Now we can get on our way there. He wants the two of you to go to mementos alone? Well, you guys are strong enough that you should be fine, but be ready for anything, I guess. Let's get going.
Thank you.
Then head to Shibuya. Ketchy wants to go with you, right? Then I'll be waiting outside. Be careful.
Well, this place should do nicely.
What do you want to discuss?
This. Remember what I told you? If you ever won against me using my right hand, I'd take you on with everything I've got.
You want to fight?
Exactly. Your insight allowing you to determine my dominant hand, your quick wit, and most of all, how fast you've grown. You've exceeded my expectations in every way. Thus, I've built up this urge to duel you without holding anything back.
Let's do this.
Thank you for indulging my selfish request. No need for pleasantries at this point, correct? Let's go! You won't be able to defeat me unless you actually fight with lethal intent. Now, show me your true skills. Persona!
I get on right?
Go down! Can you take this? Persona! Metatron!
Concentrate.
All right. Persona! It's time. Thor! got that. Never mind. Persona! Sae Fight! All right. Persona!
Okay.
Show me what you can do. Thor!
Do that.
There. Nice. How fascinating. Go, Robin Hood!
Crap.
Persona! Sae Fight!
You're on.
Can you take this? Saw that. What? Come! Thor!
All thunder.
You're mine. This was not expected. No wonder you're the leader of the Phantom Thieves. You've caught up to me on this front already, too.
Are you satisfied?
Of course not. But if we went any further, we'd both go beyond the point of no return, wouldn't we? In all honesty, I'd love to see just how far we can go. But we have an important mission coming up. Until that's finished, you're a vital ally to me. We're done here. Let's go. Once again, I've learned something new about you today. As allies fighting alongside one another, your strength is truly reassuring. In all honesty, it's to the point that I'd be relying on you in a pinch.
The feeling's mutual.
You truly are well composed. I'm sorry I asked you to indulge me, but I do feel a bit better now.
Well, no, the catchy is growing deeper. Rank 8.
All right. By the way, about that duel. If we had fought to the end, do you see yourself winning?
I definitely won't lose.
I had a feeling you'd say that. I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I hate you. Your deft handling of your unfortunate circumstances, your uniqueness, your ability to surpass me, all these irritate me. You're the one person I refuse to lose to.
Well, you hate losing, don't you?
Without a doubt. Even I was unaware that it was this severe. I'll let you have this win today. But next time I will be victorious. Let this be my proof.
You're on the gauntlet. This is one of the gloves Ketchy usually wears.
There's a tradition in the West to throw one's glove at their opponent when demanding a duel. Should the opponent accept the glove, the duel is also accepted.
I accept.
Make certain that you never forget, I am the one who will defeat you. Look at the time. Let's call it a day, for now.
Our house is planned. It was an internal split. Masashi Shio. He's the only one.
Whoa!
He's the only one that can stand up for what's right. The only one who will make good on his word. That's the kind of person we need leading this nation, especially in times like these. Tail leads the United Future Movement, right? He was right. If we'd taken the fantasy seriously, I'm sorry, they'd be behind bars by now. Which comes first? Which will come first, do you think? Regime change or the apprehension of fan thieves? According to the date we gotta carry out the plan, there's only 11 days left. Time is really slipping away. What'll happen with us if we fail? We won't fail. It's kind of tough to say that for sure, though. Maybe, but we can't lose heart before we've even done anything. If we do that, we'll just mess up everything up. Even the parts we can definitely succeed in. You actually said something wise for once. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You want to fight? You two get along. How so? That is an outrageous claim. That's what I should be saying. Come on, stop it. Let's try to keep tensions low. We're all feeling anxious. Even you, Makoto? Yes, it can't really be helped at this time. That's not how I read you. Get hold of yourself, you. Why are you singling me out? Good.
Hey,
We're supposed to send a card on the 18th, which means there's only 9 days left. What's the plan? What's the plan for today? Have you already decided? I'm at LeBlanc, so I can meet up whenever. And we know what's up. I don't care what it is. Sounds like Fertel was staying outside LeBlanc again. Wanna go see her for a bit? Go right away. I'm hanging away. Roger that.
yo,
We just gotta wait for our scheduled day now. You got some time? Let's keep going on that promise list. It's good to take a break. It's good to take a break every so often. You want to hang out with Fatala? Hang out with her.
all right.
Okay, let's hold a strategy meeting in LeBlanc. Don't worry, there ain't any customers around right now. The next promise on the list is go to school, right? Pretty hard stuff for the second boss. It's gonna be even harder knowing there are people there too.
All right,
Well,
let's do it.
Ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go.
Huh?
You're going to school? Never mind. Just have some fun. Here we are. School. I think my heart's gonna pop out of my chest. What are you doing here? Well,
I see.
a promise list. Like what you used to make with your mother. Well, do you want to come in? Can I use a go home and let's do this together? I was hoping you'd say that. I'm sure it'll be fine. Most of the students have already left, and all the teachers are in a meeting. Oh, and I'll join you. I can use my position as student council president to avoid any problems that may arise.
Really?
You're incredible. If I've got the you two with me, this place is going to be an easiest of fighting a trash mob. I'm not sure I understand. That's a good thing, right? Anyway, come on. I'll show you around the school. This is a cafeteria where some students choose to eat lunch. Lunch. That reminds me of this one time I was the only kid who didn't get a pudding with my meal. Oh, and this other time I ate a strawberry with ketchup on it. Eega, that sounds nasty. I didn't notice because they're both red. It was really gross. Anyway, the cafeteria is pretty boring, huh? Let's move on. This is a school library. They have textbooks and all the regular academic fare here, textbooks, encyclopedias, study guides. We also have a few manga and light novels at the request of some especially vocal students. So many books. Do you like to read, Futaba? Back in elementary school, I memorized the titles of all the books on a shelf in just one glance. The other kids thought I was making it up when I told them, though. But then when I recited all the titles to prove it, they just laughed and called me a freak. She was picked on and bullied. Am I weird, Ren? I bet they were just surprised. No, they were really creeped out. School is the worst. Well, should we move along? Only the classrooms remain, though on the second thought, maybe we should pass on those today. Shall we head back to the entrance? I'm sorry, Futaba.
No.
Don't be. It's my fault. I remembered all that sad stuff on my own. I guess dwelling on the past is just a bad habit of mine, huh? I think it's cute. Huh? What kind of weird fetish stuff are you into, Ren?
But...
Honestly, Futaba, it's clear how much you've improved recently. You would never have gone so worried about this before. Huh? What I mean is, worrying about something is the first step toward changing it. Coming to school like this is a huge breakthrough for Futaba. You're doing great, right, Ren-kun?
Ooh,
Wait,
a new
so
discovery.
you happy with me even though I got totally depressed? This is like that saying about when life gives you lemons. Fuka! Maybe I should make lemonade for the families, figuratively speaking.
You're right.
That'd be wonderful. Oh, yeah. Futaba seems enthusiastic. Position hack. Chance to instantly hold up enemies when starting a battle.
All right.
I'm sure you would make a lot of friends if you decide to come to school now, Futaba. Friends. Futaba? Oh, nothing. Alright, I went back to school, so that means promise number 2 is all done.
Okay?
Anyways,
I'm home.
let's retreat for now. What are you feeling for dinner? How about curry?
Okay?
Time to make like a rabbit and hop on out of here. Boy, thanks a bunch for showing me around school today. Feeling crazy fulfilled, but also super tired, to be honest. I can't believe everyone runs such a high-level dungeon every single day. You guys really are OP. I get the sense I'll level up faster when I stay close to you, but I still think I'd run out of MP way too fast. The real world is a scary place. We'll take it slow. Yeah, that would help. Jeez, how do you get so calm? Is this a class paper? Show me your ways, friend. But I do feel like I'm making a lot of progress thanks to you, Ren. I'm gonna keep going at my own pace for the next goal too. Gotta focus on healing when you need to, right? And I just can't keep getting carried through all this. I gotta learn how to fend for myself. Okay, later. Don't worry. I didn't stay worried about you guys through the dumb cops. So, you did the request I asked you to do? Thanks. Hey, I'd like to talk to you today about how I'm helping you guys. Do you have time? So what do you do? Are you getting up with Seema? Hang out with him.
Come on, let's get
Let's
going.
go somewhere close then.
Sorry.
One sec. That's from Akiyama-kun. He said he wants me to stop by. Apparently he's pretty close. It sounds serious. I don't think we could ignore him. Should ignore him. I don't think we should ignore him. Can you come with me?
Huh?
Akiyama-kun? Mishima? Ah, there's our guy. Look, Akiyama-kun says he's not gonna be able to pay up this month. How about you spot him? That's what friends are for, right? Friends? Huh? You guys ain't friends? Don't try to mess with us, Akiyama. Is this loser supposed to be the friend who was gonna help you? If you don't got anything to do with this little bitch Akiyama, I say you get out here. Come on, Taru. Looks like we're just gonna have to go have a nice chat with that girlfriend of his. Oh boy. I'm not gonna let you do that. Please, no, I'm begging you. Sorry, but you're broke our promise. Broke our promise. Now we're gonna be the one. She's gonna be the one to pay us back. If you catch my drift, oh boy, this guy's going too far. This is just what you get for trying to screw us over. You're so cool, Yuta-kun. Akiyama-kun. Amamiya, run. I'm not leaving. Are you sure? I don't want to get you involved. They'll have you here is definitely reassuring. I think I have an idea. It's risky, but it might just work. If anything happens to me, take care of Akiyama-kun, Amamiya. Hey, you guys. Crap, I bit my tongue. Huh? You're still here? Run away, you idiot. You better lay off Akiyama-kun. I've been taking a video of this whole conversation. Huh? If you do anything to Akiyama-kun or his girlfriend, I'll bring it straight to the police. Oh, and don't get any ideas about breaking my phone. It backs up to the cloud automatically. Hey, what should we do? We'll be fine. The police ain't gonna do shit because of a stupid little video. Why don't you run along home to your enemy girls? We don't got time to deal with losers like you. Believe in yourself. Amamiya, you're right. Huh?
What the hell?
Look, I know you guys are supposed to be tough and all. But are you sure it's really worth getting arrested again over something like that? That's what I mean, excuse me. I mean, this video is definitely enough to get you guys busted given your previous criminal records. How do you know about that? It doesn't matter how. Just leave Akiyama-kun alone and we'll be even. If you keep I'll delete this video. The backup too. You delete them now. Don't you? No. Yeah. Yuta-kun? I had enough of this shit. Man, I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. My whole act would have broken down if they didn't back off when they did. Ha ha ha. I really suck, huh? Oh, you don't suck. You were super cool. You think? Even I peed in my pants a little. Even if I peed, I don't have it. The truth is, I dealt with enough throwing to know guys like that have probably been arrested at least once. Oh, and thanks for sticking by me, Amamiya. We can't let injustice like that go unchecked. I think I get it now. This feeling is what made me want to help you guys to begin with. That's why I started the fan site, to make sure that nobody has to go through stuff like this again. Ashima seems extra motivated. Rank 8.
All right.
Immune confidence increased to rank 8. Yep. Akiyama, are you okay? It looks like they really hit it later on you. Ashima, why'd you help me? Huh? You didn't need to get involved. So sorry. Looked like you were really in trouble though, so I stepped up. Is that so? Anyway, can you walk? Do you need me to call an ambulance? I'm fine, just go.
Oh.
Alright. Come on, Amamiya.
Well, see you later.
Oh, Amamiya, sorry, are you okay to talk right now? The panic is finally kicking in. I'm shaking so bad I need to talk to someone. Hey, do you think I'll be okay? What if these guys secretly follow me home? Oh, but I have the model gun I got for self-defense, and my security system's top of the line, so I'm safe, right? You'll be fine. Where does that confidence come from? Oh, but I do feel a little calmer now that I got to talk to you about it. Anyway, I'm so exhausted. I wish I could just crash, but do some research on these guys. I have to on defense site too. I'm looking forward. It's looking like another all-nighter. Haha. Thanks for listening though. Through all that. So, okay, see you. Why are you looking at me like that? I'm not sleep deprived because I want to be, you know. My neighbors have been careless lately on garbage day. The crows were cawing away this morning. Those trash nets the city makes us use only keep them away at the start. The crows are quick learners. On that note, I don't know how to write the kanji for bro. The character for bird and crow look similar, but the latter has one fewer line. The latter, not like. What do you think, Amaya-kun? Isn't it easy confused with bird?
Do you know the answer?
The line for the character for bird has a line that the character for crow doesn't. It represents the eye, but you know why it's missing in the character for crow? Crow's eyes are hard to see.
This is it.
Way to go!
That's right. Crows are black feathered, of course, and it's hard to spot their black eyes, but crows actually have great vision. They can even see UV rays, apparently. Wow, really? Mimikun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. By the way, one ring for a different crow kanji is ska to imitate the sound of its conch. The character pigeon is the same based on the word's ku, leading to the ku pronunciation. Crows are pretty smart, so you better say enough so that you don't lose to them. Crows are scary, let me tell you. Your eyes meet, they start flapping and shudder.
Hey,
We're supposed to send the car on 18th, which means there's only 8 days left. This one's important. Apparently, this toast was made by someone with ties to the banks in the finance sector. The target is this time is a guy who never pays back his loans. It sounds like he might be involved in an organized crime too. He could be dangerous. How dangerous? Well, apparently he went to police are having trouble catching him. He apparently keeps changing his name and appearance to elude them. I guess he's basically the man of 100 faces. Not bad, huh? According to one particular post, he's currently going by the name of Fumio Akitsu. went ahead and made a warning post about it. Is that okay? Either way, I'm sure it'll be easy for Fusion Club.
Oh,
Wow, this is some good info, even for Mishima. This is because of what out. We got after the guy over at the hideout. Want an exam? Want me to perform an examination on you? I can close the office in the afternoon if you're going to come. Takemi is waiting for you at the clinic. You want to go see her? Go right away. I'll be there soon. Okay, I'll be waiting. Bruises, sprains, broken bones. I'm not certain. I don't know if fall is the season for sports, but consider your age and don't overexert yourself. Well, I guess a kid like you doesn't have much to worry about there. Came because you saw my message, right? Want to do a clinical trial? Just no need for a clinical trial. You came at the perfect time. Come in. Hang off her.
Hey,
That girl I've been treating is coming in soon. I want you to see how she's doing.
Hey, Doctor, does it matter who likes someone first?
what are you talking about?
There's a boy I like, but my friend told me that I have to let her have him because she liked him first.
Oh, that's not true.
Really? Then why did she say that?
Likely because she's jealous of you. Just be careful because it might result in pandemonium.
Pandemonium?
That girl's gotten a lot better. So much so, in fact, that now she's gossiping. She even comes in on days she doesn't have to. It appears she's nearly fully recovered. Which reminds me, the new medicine will be completed soon. Your data has been extremely helpful due to your generic body type and bland health history. You've been a splendid guinea pig. I mean, participant. So, thanks again. By the way, how have I been doing? Have I been helpful? For your escapades with the Phantom Thieves, I mean.
What?
Come on. You and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams. I visited Oyamada in jail. A swing of fortunes like that could have only come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves. And to have it happen when it did, isn't the only logical conclusion to think that it's you?
I wonder.
Well, I don't care. The point is that without you, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission. I would have never finished the new medicine while I was being deceived by Oyamada, and I would have never met any of the townspeople. I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need, just like doctors do, huh? So, I'll go out on a limb for you. I'll have even more powerful medicine ready for you. I trust that you'll use them appropriately.
I feel a strong ground with Takemi.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of death, granting thee infinite power.
Resuscitation.
All right. All right.
You can now fuse Alice, the most powerful. Okay.
I'm not gonna give them to you for free, though. So you better make some money in the name of justice. Now go. Take care.
Yes, ma'am.
Welcome. What do you play?
Or you'd like to play darts and billiards. It's 800 yen to play all you want. Play billiards.
what do you want to do?
All right, let's get everyone over here. So billiards, right? Yeah.
Thank you.
That'll be 800 yen. Please enjoy yourselves. It's so exciting to be here with everyone. Okay, I'll do my best. Sounds when the balls scatter is so satisfying. The way the ball scatter balls are positioned. I'll need to make a difficult shot to clear this. That pose. Are you going for that shot? Masse shot.
Nice.
Now that's what I call a masse shot.
Nailed it.
Wow, you're a pro.
I knew you could
You
do
actually
it.
pulled that off that shot. That's why you're our leader. Looks like your challenge brought everyone together. Technical rank max. Technical damage up and knockdown will knock down an enemy. I had so much fun just watching the balls rolling smoothly across the table. Glad to see everyone had fun. Gotta say though. Yeah.
Wow.
Thanks to you, Think Birds, you've gotten more experience with precise hand movements, haven't you?
Dude, that ruled!
Now it's the last. Let's do it again sometime.
All right then.
Well then, see you later. Today's plan? Have you decided what the plan is for today? Let me know if we're meeting up. I'll be on the roof while we're tending to the garden. Seems like her hasn't gone yet. Wanna go see her for a bit? Go right away. I'm heading your way. Really? Okay, got it. We just need to wait until the day of the announcement. I'll be taking her to these plants until then. Do you need something in the meantime, Raccoon? Came to see you.
Thank you.
Alright, I found a place that serves an especially rare type of coffee. Would you be interested in joining me there? It's good to take a break every so often. Do you want to hang out with Haru? Hang out with her. Then it's decided. This particular restaurant is an expensive hotel buffet. Hopefully the coffee lives up to that reputation. Do you remember how I mentioned before about my newfound interest in coffee? Well, I decided to start studying the topic more seriously by going out to places like this. I've been keeping it a secret from our fiance though. You see, just a single cup of the dark ivory coffee here costs roughly 6,000 yen. It must be amazing.
Yes.
I've heard it is. Apparently, the beans they use are exceedingly rare. At the very least, we should try it before passing judgment. Well, shall we order? I'll be paying for your cup as well. Cheers. What? I get. You're thanking me for treating you, right? You're so funny, Raccoon. Anyway, it's only natural that I pay for you today. I invited you here, after all. I know how it'll taste. Well, here we go. There's a faint bitterness between the strangely mellow flavor. This coffee is clearly distinct from what Sergio serves at LeBlanc.
This is...
It has a distinctly fragrant aroma, paired with a mild flavor. This is undoubtedly delicious, yet I would barely consider it coffee. Apparently, it's brewed from beans gathered from oven time. Excuse me? Excuse me? You mean poop?
I'm sorry.
I apologize for not disclosing that to you earlier. I just thought you might find it hard to enjoy if you had known ahead of time. I was surprised to hear it at first myself, but that was actually why I wanted to try it to begin with. Another rare type of kopi luwak, is gathered from the feces of a small cat called the civet. Interesting enough, the flavor differs depending on what animal it was originally consumed by. Speaking of cats, do you think Mona-chan would be able to, Let's ask him. Why was that the best option? Perhaps it could become a LeBlanc's new specialty drink. That was a... Oh, but we need Mona-chan for our operation. We would need Mona-chan for our operation. You can't afford to make him eat beans all day. Coffee is so profound. Haru-chan?
Huh?
Takaku-san? What a strange place for us to meet. It's not often I see people your age at this luxurious buffet. And who is this? Oh, he's a friend from school. Ren-kun, this is Takaku-san, the new president of Okuma Foods. By the way, it looks like we will be able to avoid litigation. We will somehow settle on decent terms. You don't need to worry. And about your shares, you should consider letting the company hold on to them for the time being. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already, given everything that's happened to you.
No.
Well, I'm sorry to bring that up while you two are enjoying yourselves here. That aside, how are things going with Sugimura-kun? You know, these days you need to reserve a wedding hall almost a year in advance if you want a good one. Sometimes it worries me how laid back you are, Haru-chan. Right, we're in the process. Well, I should be heading back to the office now. Oh, but please allow me to pay for your drinks. No, that's quite alright. And, about the shares, I can handle them for now. I'm going to protect that which my father left me. Try to understand. Please do try to reconsider it, though. I understand. Okay. Well then, if you'll excuse me. That was a lie. There's no way I can handle the responsibilities I have to deal with right now. I mean, I'm just an inexperienced high schooler. But I can't leave the company in Takaku-san's hands. Hey, what do you think of him? I'm not really sure. You're so honest, Ren-kun. I agree. I really don't know whether or not I can trust him. Right now, the most prevalent rumor about Takakaru-san is that he was pleased by my father's passing. I mean, he was certainly the person who stood to benefit the most from it. It's hard to deny that fact. But he says he's trying to rebuild our company image. I just can't tell if he really means it. You know, sometimes I wonder what life would be like if I didn't have money, if I was normal. Don't get me wrong, the company is definitely important, but it's often nothing more than a source of stress. With you guys, though, I feel like I actually belong. That's why I'm going to work extra hard to make sure my harvests turn out right. I can sense a strong resolve from Haru. Rank 4, Slab Talk. If negotiations amidst a group of shadows fails, you can try again.
All right.
Oh, and for that, Shigamura-san, that's my fiance. He's really been showering me with presents lately. One night even left a bouquet of roses on my pillow. But he would have needed one of my servants to help him accomplish that, right? What a scary thought. Even worse, Takakaru-san has been hurrying us to get married after what happened to my father. He claims it's because of the profit the marriage will bring to the company. But there has to be some more to the situation than just that.
Yes.
Anyway, I'll look a little deeper into Takakaru-san. Perhaps he truly was pleased by my father's death. Maybe I should start by asking the employees who are trying so desperately to win my favor. You haven't drank any more of your coffee, Rancune. Are you going to finish it?
Goodbye.
Oh, Rancune, sorry about the awkwardness today. You took the time out of your schedule to hang out with me, but we ended up dealing with my own drama. Let's get coffee again sometime. I'll let you know if I find another nice spot. It won't always be that luxurious, though. Lately, I felt so suffocated. I don't know who to trust anymore. But it's so reassuring to have someone like you, someone who listens to me. I'm going to do whatever I can to look further into Takakaru-san. I might come to you for help again if I find something. Well, see you later.
Hiya.
Hey. We're sitting in Comic Con on the 18th, so we have less than a week left now. I'm getting nervous. I know how you feel.
Really?
You too, Ren? That's surprising. Still, this time is different than usual. I think a set date, send the calling card and all. This mission will determine our fate. We have to succeed no matter what.
By the way,
Do you like hearing your own voice? Or have you heard a recording of your own voice? Were you surprised? That's because we hear your voice normally through your bones. Voice you hear in your recording, that makes you feel uncomfortable is unmistakably your own voice. Now then, Amamiya-kun. Has hearing someone's voice over the phone ever felt strange to you?
do you know the answer?
Do you know why voices sound so different over the phone? It's because the voice is synthetic.
This is it. Well done.
That's correct. I'm surprised you knew the answer. The sound is synthetic. It's practically not even their voice anymore. To transmit data, cell phones use a certain way of encoding your voice into digital information. And when you hear it, your phone has to use that data to reassemble the voice. It can only do so much. Whoa, he actually knew that? Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice go!
Well, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Oh, you think you'll be able to tell if you're hearing a computer talking? As long as the tone and touch intonation match, the listener's brain falls for any other differences. Most of our communication is based on assumptions.
I see.
Yeah, my voice just sounds like yells to people who don't know me. Geez, assumptions are dangerous.
Hey,
There's also calling card at 18, which means there's only 6 days left. Are you busy? Are you busy? You want to get better, right? Come to the arcade if you can. I can teach you some new moves. Jenny seems to be waiting for you at the arcade. Want to go see him? Go right away. I'll be right there, okay? I got a fancy strut, this time from the capsule toy machine in the back alley. Costs 500 yen each try, so I can only play once in a while. Even then, you're getting really good at this, Amamiya-san. You're gonna train to do, right? What are you gonna do? You're gonna have Shinya teach you how to shoot? Study under him.
all right.
Okay, let's play a game then.
Hey,
How are the fan thieves doing? I'm still rooting for them. I hope they don't get discouraged and quit. That war's still going on. The war's still going on. It's probably because they think I'm weak. If I was only the strongest fan thieves. Hey kid, you may be small, but you played a great game.
what?
So being big is better? My bad. I didn't mean it like that. I thought we should be friends since we're both gamers. The name's Takekuma. I make a living from gaming, more or less. Ever heard of me?
Huh?
Takekuma, the pro gamer? Yeah, you're the guy from all those videos online. And you're the one they call the king, right? I always wanted to play you. But I don't know if it's a good idea. I mean, if I beat you, your rank will definitely drop. Anyway, and I don't need people bashing me for bullying a kid.
You bastard!
You just called me weak. That's it, we're playing. I won't lose. As I expected of the king. Okay, let's get started.
All right.
I'm gonna win. I have to.
No way.
How? The king is still getting destroyed. That's Kakakuma, isn't it? He's awesome.
Huh?
I missed? The king lost. That doesn't count. Let's play again. You got it. Wow, that's 10 losses in a row. The king got slaughtered. Ah, that's hilarious. One more game. No matter how many times we play, the end result will be the same. We should probably stop for your sake. Shut up.
You bastard!
You cheated, didn't you? Yeah, you tell him. Right? There's no way I could have lost. Man, I guess King is just a little kid after all. Looks like I overestimated your ability. I feel bad for beating you again, so I'm going to go. You make sure that you practice for the next time we play. Damn it. You gotta be kidding me. Get your revenge. I will. I'm the one who's gonna win in the end. If I lose, it's all over for me. I'm gonna beat him next time for sure. This ain't over. This isn't over, yeah. The strongest always win in the end, just like the Phantom Thieves. Watch, I'll win for sure next time. I'm not a loser. You'll see. She is more motivated than ever before. Rank 4.
All right.
Crap, it's late. I gotta go.
What?
Man, that Takakuma, though, telling me to practice for next time. A grown-up shouldn't spend so much time playing video games. Excuse me? Yep.
Bye.
Today tired me out. I'll see you later. It's getting crazy out there with all those incidents happening. Well, it'll make my job easier if the cops have their attention elsewhere, you know? So what do you want today? I want to work. In that case, I got a big favor to ask you. I want to settle things with Suda. Will you come with me as a witness? I'll do my best to protect you, but I can't guarantee your safety. You can say no. What are you going to do? You're going to hang out with Eli? Or hang out with him?
Sorry.
Is that right? I appreciate it. I'm gonna be under. It's gonna be under the drawbridge. Stay close by. It's close by, so follow me. So, you know everything. Know everything? Wait, that's the brat from your shop, isn't it? I should have known he was working for you.
Hey,
He's here as my witness today. Now listen, I'd be glad to keep my mouth shut about your failed deal. You stay away from my family. This includes me, Kaoru, and this kid here. So you're still sticking to the code, even in retirement.
Yeah.
Rules ain't meant to be broken. You're as sharp as ever, Mooney. Glad you see haven't lost your touch in your absence. I bet you never would have got duped by those Hong Kong motherfuckers if I still had you as my right man. Yeah. Instead, I'm stuck dealing with the mess that idiot Massa made for me. Hey kid, sorry for getting you, a respectable king like yourself, wrapped in our bullshit feud. Dealing with all this Yakuza business hasn't been too much trouble. I did it all for EY. Thanks, kid.
Yo.
Susan, I gotta be honest with you. This whole thing has been a real goddamn pain in the ass. But it's over. You're finished. I don't think you understand, Mooney.
Whoa.
What? You're not the one who make the decisions around here. The hell are you doing? I'm done playing nice with you. You're gonna make me what I need one way or another, EY. And if you can't do it fast, both your son and this slow witness are gonna pay for it.
What'd you say?
Right, Suda. Not some random thug off the street. You're supposed to be better than this. Times have changed, Mooney. You're hung up on bullshit like pride and duty, but you know that. Nobody gives a fuck about your goddamn code of honor anymore. That's bullshit. You bastard. Now listen to me. You can do a little piece of shit. You're gonna need those guns, and you're gonna do it fast. Don't make me tell you again.
Shit.
I'm such a freaking idiot. That guy ain't the suit I know. Based on what just happened here, I'm done for the second I give him the guns he was looking for. God damn it. Okay, you should probably go. I don't got any more tasks. I don't got any more tasks for you. Just forget all this. I want to help you. I appreciate the effort, really, I do. I just can't let you do that. I'm gonna make those guns for him. I gotta do what I can to protect Karu. If it means helping out that psychopath, so be it. It seems like EY's been painting him in a corner. Might end up there if I don't do something about Suda soon. Suda, when did he turn into such a heartless bastard? Looks like a Memento's target. What's his full name? Huh? Why do you? Actually, it's probably best that you know. It's Akimitsu Suda. He was famous around here for being an incredible martial artist back in the day. If you see him around town, run. Go to the police if you have to. They'll keep you safe so long as you tell them who's after you. Anyways, we're done here. Thanks for all you've been giving me.
Later.
And take care of yourself, kid. I need to help EY get out of this terrible situation. JDL in Shadows. Request received. One week remaining. Only 1 week remaining. Yeah, that's how much time we got to nab that treasure. There's that, but it's also how much longer we'll get to stay as the Phantom Thieves. Yeah. Now that you mentioned that, it's quite an odd feeling. I've been trying to avoid thinking about that until the time actually comes. Did you remember, Ren? I did. Amazing. Well, I guess all we can do now is do this shit like we always do. Yeah, for Makoto's sister. Thank you, everyone.
Hey,
How many days left until we send the calling card? 5? Well, make sure you're ready for it.
yo,
We just gotta wait for our scheduled day now. You're free. It's promised this time. What should we do next? It's a good day. It's good to take a break every so often. Do you want to hang out with Futaba? Hang out with her.
all right.
Time to formulate our plan of attack. Get in there. Go, go. So the next promise is learn about my generation. Wait, I think I can do the next one too. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Where can I find lots of young people?
All right, let's go.
Well, ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go. Well, you guys have actually started getting pretty close. Not like that's a bad thing, though. Anyway, be careful out there. So we arrived at the diner. I heard about down there with the fountain drinks at these places. Yeah. Well, where are they? I don't see them anywhere.
Hi.
Alamia? Oh crap, and you're with a girl? Is this a friend of yours? He's in my class.
Oh, that's right.
How about I ask him to help with my promise? What promise? Well, you just want to have a regular conversation? So wait, you're asking that you, a girl, talk to me? Want to talk to me? Yeah.
Yeah.
I see. In that case, I guess I don't have a choice. Nope, no whatsoever. I'll just have to help you out.
Really?
Ooh, you're so nice. My name's Futaba Sakura, and don't you forget it. Okay. I'm Yuki Mishima, but everyone just calls me Mishima. Seems like, oh, now it always comes in my way. Well, that's fine. Maybe my luck stats really high. I think you're right. Heck yeah, I could probably roll a natural 20 right now if you asked me to.
Let me see.
So you want to learn about our generation? I doubt it'd be easy to explain. Youth, the unknown frontier. Maybe I should try talking about my hobbies. Do you like computers?
Yes.
I'm always online. Me too. What sites do you use? I usually keep the forums myself. Or are you more into streaming? I'm glad you subscribed to your channel. Oh wait, do you by chance rate one of those racing channels? You need to be super courageous to do that. No, so they wouldn't be unwelcome. Keck. For the Horde! Whoa, that's the first time I ever actually heard that say it out loud. Keck. That's all you took from that conversation?
I see.
I got it. I've got this outgoing, unforgettable appearance, generic speech style, and total lack of sex appeal. Mishima, are you an NPC? He's the protagonist. Really? I guess you can't judge a book by its cover.
All right.
Anyway, I'm glad you spawned here. I killed 2 promises with one Nishima today. Learn about my generation and have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Oh yeah! I think I gained a ton of AXP on this adventure. And it's all thanks to you. All because you brought me here, Brent. Thanks. I can sense Brutalis and innocence joy. Rank 5.
All right.
So, for Tawachan, it's okay. You can. I call you that, right? I'm a little embarrassed. Anyway, what are you doing after this? Going home.
Yes.
Right.
All right.
Come on, Ren. We're off. Oh, hi. I did awesome today, huh? I mean, I cleared 2 goals in one day. That's not all. On my way home, I found a lost thing on the street, so I dropped it off at the police station. I'm a completely different person now. No, we're getting scared of the police. Come on, tell me I'm cool. You did great. Man, I love it when people tell me I did good. So I basically just up thing on our doorstep. No way I'm actually talking to anyone in there. But I'm left on and stuff. So I still mission complete basically. Compared to the police, Nishima was nothing. He's like the first gym leader. At my current level, I can basically befriend an NPC like Nishima and... never mind. Anyhow, thanks again for today. Time to make it look like a tree.
Gotta be careful.
Blue's going around, so make sure you're careful. You might even want to wear a mask. Wait, are you the kind of guy who won't wear a mask because it fogs up your glasses? I totally understand. So the request to ask you thanks, okay? Ami, I was hoping we could talk about Akiyama-kun today. Are you free right now? So, are you meeting out with Mishima? Hang out with him. Let's go to the talk at the diner then. I'll probably surprise you, but we can talk some more over there. So remember those guys who beat Akiyama-kun up? Well, it turns out they really were dangerous. I looked them up and found some seriously scary info. Apparently, they're part of a gang that's involved in extortion stuff like that all the time. I wish I'd known that going in one slip of the tongue and that act I pulled, and I would have been dead. You showed some real courage. You really think so? But I pissed all over myself again while I was researching those guys. Honestly, though, you're amazing. You weren't afraid in the slightest. Maybe it's only natural after all the nightmares you've been through. Yo, Mishima.
Hey,
Hi there. Whoa, it really is Mishima. Dude, right? Nobody else could be this boring. Oh, dear. Hey, you figured out what you're going to do after high school?
it's just...
Not yet. How about the military? Now everyone knows a zero like you stealthing around. Oh boy. Too true. I bet you could be sneaking anywhere, huh? You'd be Japan's ultimate weapon. Shut up. Akiyama-kun? Huh? Something wrong? Not exactly. Come on, let's just forget him. It's no fun messing with Mishima anymore. What do you mean, no fun? You're always the one screwing with him the most. I don't know. I guess got tired of it. Hey, about before? I've been thinking. Well, I should probably thank you. Something happened with you two. You know, you have been acting weird, Lady Akiyama. Don't think I haven't noticed all them bruises you got.
No.
Before, I don't really know what you're talking about. Mishima? My bad, I guess I was someone else. You've changed, though. Yo, glasses. I always see you two together. You've been coaching him? Something like that. That so? I'm kind of jealous. Anyways, see you later. But wait up, Akiyama. It's just like, looks like Akiyama-kun's gonna be just fine. He's a pretty strong-willed guy. And I really have changed, huh? You think maybe now I'm trying to be like the Fan Thieves?
All right.
I'm gonna work even harder now to make up sure I live up to your legacy. Mishima is showing a passionate resolve. Make 9.
All right.
No, I always used to think I couldn't amount to anything. But I somehow managed to step up and help Akiyama-kun with those thugs. It made me realize there are really things that I can do to save people. That's why I started writing a documentary on Fan Thieves. The research I did on that gang, Akiyama-kun, was wrapped up in was actually what pushed me to do it. And now I'm basically putting together a massive log of all your activities from the fan site. Can't wait to watch it. But that's some serious pressure. I'll show you what I can do. I mean, I won a composition contest back in 5th grade, so this shouldn't be any more difficult, right?
All right.
At any rate, we should celebrate today. My treat. Screw the fountain drinks. Let's go straight for the fancy fruit juice. It's 3 times the rice, so it's gotta be 3 times better. I'm feeling sick, actually. But I only have so much money. You want to order anything else, you have to come out of your own pocket, okay? Anyway, let's pray until we have to go catch the last train. Ooh!
See you later.
Catch you later. Ooh! What is up? Are you still rocking into night, Amaria-chan? Sorry, I don't know what was the right thing to say after coming home from a party. But that was so fun, right? I've never stayed that late at a diner before. You think the power of that fancy fruit juice is the power of that fancy fruit juice? I mean, it did cost 3 times as the usual price. Okay, I'll stop joking around. I think I'm just real happy to hear that one comment from Akiyama-kun. You heard what he said about me, but do you really think some part of me has changed? The sparkle in your eyes. Wait, really? You mean I actually look confident now? Gosh, man, you really make me blush, but thank you. That documentary I mentioned starting today, I'm gonna start working on it seriously. It's writing, pardon me. And once it's finished, I want you to be the first one to read the script. It's our promise. A vow between men. Okay, see you soon.
Pay attention!
Hey, quit sleeping over there. Geez, you look like a bunch of dead fish. What was it? Your phone? Video games? I know you are up late. I always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days. Hey, Amami, are you awake? Look at this map.
Why don't you try?
You know that you can see the sunrise areas about top Mount Fuji, right? Tell me why that is. Because of high altitude.
This is it. Exactly.
The more east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects it most is altitude. So explain the outline on the sun areas rises out from Mount Fuji. Wow, really? Amaya-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice go!
Well, you must be smart to be able to answer a question like that. That said, who knows when dawn will ever come for this country? The government and police are completely incompetent. Those families need to be caught before anything else. Well, we'll show you. We'll show you who's just.
Hey,
How many days until we sent after the attending card for? Well, make sure you're ready for it. You just need to wait till the day of the announcement. I'll be taking care of these plants until then. Do you need something in the meantime, Rancune? Came to see you.
thank you.
I'd like to spend some time. You to spend some time with me if you're free. I need to speak to you about Takakura-san. Good to take a break out of yourself. Do you want to hang out with Haru? Hang out, sir.
Thank you.
Let's get some coffee while we talk. Oh, I know. Why don't we try that Big Bang Burger for a change? I looked into Takakura-san, but I don't manage to find any very much beyond those initial rumors. Several people I asked said that he often complained about my father. But just as many seem to say the exact opposite. One side has to be deceiving me, correct? Honestly, I'm honestly suspicious of everyone at this point. Somebody's telling the truth.
Yes.
I see. If there are two contradictory stories, one of them has to be right. Yeah, that's what. I suppose I'll need to learn the truth of the matter myself.
To be honest,
Takakuru's-san has been pushing the marriage particularly hard lately. He says it'll help provide vital backup for myself and Akuma Foods, both in public and in private. He's even started asking Tsukimura-san into important company meetings. We have a contract. Does this mean it's already too late? Is marrying him my only option? No, it's not. Though now I think about it, that may be my best chance to help the company, the employees my father left behind. There has to be another way. You're right. Perhaps I shouldn't give up so easily. Either way, graduation is quickly approaching. I need to decide my course of action soon enough. You know, before you came along, I hadn't even considered not going through with this marriage. I believe I would simply marry the man my father had chosen, and let the rest of my life pass me by. I know what would have happened if my father didn't have a palace. Would I have just resigned myself to the fate he had made for me? I don't think so. Ren-kun.
Thank you.
You always know how to make me feel better. Honestly, though, things would have been far worse for me if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves. Plus, I would never have had anyone to talk to like this. If there's anything I can do to return the favor, please tell me. I want to help you as much as I can. I can sense Haru's trust in me. Bumper crop increases the total vegetable yield for a single harvest.
All right.
I hope someday I can just look out at the sea with a nice cup of coffee and forget about all this. And I hope you'll be there with me, Ren-kun. We can forgo the elephants, though. Don't worry. Thank goodness, Haru.
Now, shall we return
Well
home?
then, shall we go home? Hello? This is Ren-kun, right? I wanted to apologize for all the weird stuff I said earlier. You know how I talked about how things would have been if I joined the... would have been if I hadn't joined the Fan Thieves? Once I started to imagine that again, this powerful fear came flying back. Pinch yourself. Yes, I read about that in a book. Oops. Yes, that hurt. So this is all real then. I'm so indebted to you once again. I have to work hard so I can repay you. Sorry if I worried you. Okay, see you.
Oh, yes.
There haven't been many reruns of historical dramas lately, have there? I wonder if the Fancies had a hand in that. Many of those shows had noble thieves and shady people. Their current trends may be seen as insensitive, excuse me. Nesumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves in the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Now then, Amamiya-kun.
Do you know the answer?
Here's portrayed to be was portrayed without the same person, very particularly. How was he punished? His head was put on display.
This is it. Very good.
That's right. One of the most severe punishments of the Edo period, in fact. Right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. The parading around town of a well-known criminal was a sort of performance back in the day. This innocent would have been satisfied if he looked shabby.
No way.
Well, he got it right. Is he really a criminal? He seems like a punk, but maybe he's actually serious about studying.
Nice go!
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. I know what would have happened if those fancies got arrested. He says it won't just be their heads on that will be put on display. People are having fun thinking about that, huh? I can't take this.
Hey,
How many more days until you send a calling card? 3? Well, let's make sure we're ready for it.
I gotta wear a mask.
The flu is going around at school. I'll be fine though because I wash my hands and gargle every day. I think I want to keep today's training short. Is that okay? Diner him.
Hey!
After our training, I want to talk about the rumors surrounding Takekuma.
Hey!
I can't stop thinking about my battle with Takekuma. I mean, I couldn't do anything to him. There's just no way. It was pretty weird. Right? I knew you understand. I've been practicing a lot after all. I've heard rumors about Takekuma. People say he uses street armor. You know what that is, right? He's totally broke the rules by equipping it. I bet that's why my usual shots didn't work against him. That has to be the reason. But next time we play, I'm definitely going to demolish him. I'm sure you can do it. Yep, even the Fancies had a comeback victory against Medjed. I'm going to win next time. Just you watch.
Hey,
The thing is, I told him about what happened with Takekuma. But she didn't really care. All she said was, okay. It's probably because I lost. She doesn't like kids who lose. My mom once told me that. We need to be strong because it's just the two of us. She said, no one helps the weak. They just get preyed on. That's why I want to get stronger. Strong enough that we don't get preyed on. Strong enough that we be the predators. That's exactly who the Phantom Thieves are. The strongest. Who can prey on anyone. Once I become the strongest, my mom won't be able to count on me. The only way I can win is through games. That's why I can't lose. What should I do about Takekuma's armor? The strategy I used last time didn't work. You need a new strategy. Of course, I'm definitely going to win next time. Thanks. You're kind of a big brother, like a big brother to me. I can talk to you about anything. Heard that what it's like to have a sibling. Your senior's brotherly affection. Base bullets increases success rates element inflicting gunshot.
All right.
Power, confidence, grease, rank 5, yep. Takekuma better watch out. Crap, look at the time. I gotta go.
later.
See you later. Oh, Omni-san? I appreciate your input on that issue today. I sound like a grump, huh? Yeah, my mom says that a lot on her conference calls. That Takekuma, everything about him pisses me off. I'll beat him next time for sure. But since he might be cheating, normal training isn't gonna cut it. I gotta think of a new strategy by the next time I challenge him. I'll be cheering you on. Thanks. I feel like I'm right on the edge of a good idea. Once I figure everything out, you should come train with me. I gotta be the best, or else my mom won't. Well, I'll definitely win next time. See ya.
Yo.
Hey, Ren. Hey, I've been waiting for you, Ren. You know what I'm getting at, right? You're sending a card on the 18th, then carry out the plan the next day. You ready, aren't you? I've been ready. I guess I didn't even ask. You realize you're reliable, but don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. This is our do or die situation. You don't have the option to fail.
Whoa!
The hell? The line's even longer than last time. They put it out or something? Look, gonna look less like we're going for a new fad. It made my stomach already in ramen mode. Come on, let's get in line. Super freaking good. Down to the last drop. This stuff's worth eating no matter the weight. Ain't you totally falling for the soy sauce flavor too? I'm in love.
Right?
Right, Tokyo guys are all over this stuff. Now you're one of us now. Anyways, thanks for asking me here today. I'm all cheered up now because of you. Come on, let's get going. There's tons of people waiting for our seats.
Hey.
Looks like they're giving out presents. You can have mine too. Here, you can have mine. Ramen bowl. Not crazy enough about ramen to be showing that off in my room. Right, where is it? Yeah. Oh, wait, this is seriously for me? Oh man, this is so cool. I totally wanted one of these when I was little. You got me feeling like a killer all again. Thanks, friend. Oh, I really captured Ryuji's heart.
Yeah!
Alright, let's run off to the station and work that meal off.
Hey.
Perhaps these were supposed to be the embodiment of justice. How did it come to this? No, there's no point sitting around complaining about now. I'm sure you'll be able to turn the tide if you just keep changing the hearts of horrible criminals. Oh, and I'll do whatever I can to help you guys out. So you did a request I asked you to? Thanks. For some reason, I can't forget about Akiyama-kun sent to me. By the way, I wanted to talk to you about something. Are you free? Hang on with them, yeah. I just wanted to relax a bit.
Let's go.
Let's head over to the park.
You know, I've been thinking about what Akiyama-kun said to me. How I've changed. For some reason, I couldn't bring myself to run away back when I saved him. So, I was thinking why that may have been.
Did you find your answer?
Honestly, I was pretty desperate at the time, so I don't remember much. But in the back of my head, I was thinking what you would do in that situation. I mean, you put yourself in a line to stop Kamoshida, and probably other villains too. So, I thought there had to be something I could do myself.
That's courageous.
I was only acting out of fear, though. You know, I've always wanted to change. I wanted to go from the dull nobody everyone messes with to the famous world-renowned hero. But you helped me realize something important. Heroes aren't heroes because they're famous. It's because they fight for other people. Looking back on it, what I really wanted to change was the weak me. The me on the volleyball team who let wrongdoing go unpunished, even though I knew it was unjust. The cowardly me who looked the other way when people I knew were in need of help. Tell me the truth. I only changed because you stole my heart, right?
You changed yourself.
Huh? So the Phantom Thieves didn't make me have a change of heart? Really? But you know what? It's still thanks to you that I was able to change. All this time, I've been looking up to the Phantom Thieves, pretending to be a collaborator. And now, I'm finally able to stop pretending. Truth be told, I had given up. I accepted that I was a zero. that my existence was meaningless, but I've learned. I may not be able to change the world, but I can change myself. Whether I sulk about my inability to do anything, or hold my head high and look to the future, my perception shapes the boundaries of my world. It all comes down to what's inside my heart. I might still mess up every so often, but as long as you're here, I'll be able to stand up again. So, I may not be the best person around, but you can feel free to rely on me at least sometimes. And no matter what the world says, I'll be rooting for you. Just like you were for me.
I feel a strong bond with Mishima.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the moon, granting thee infinite power.
Rank 10, Salvation Wish. Allows the backup experience members to earn the same experience as current party members.
All right. All right.
You now fuse Sun Dalphon, the most powerful son of the Moon Arcana.
You know what? I'm going to find you an awesome request. That's all I can really do for you right now. But I'm working on that documentary, too. I even plan on making it into a book someday. I'd bet anyone who reads about the Phantom Thieves would find the hidden courage within themselves. Maybe that means I can use that book to change people's hearts.
Make it a bestseller.
All right, I'm on it. Oh, but before that, I'm hungry. Come on, let's grab a bite to eat on the way home. Maybe a buffet? Wait, no, we should save that for after I get all my book royalties. You better be looking forward to it.
Today we're going
Now
over...
then, please open your textbooks. Today we're learning about trigonometric functions. Sine, cosine, and tangent. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. A complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? All of them have distinctive shapes that stimulate the imagination. Now then, Amina-san, take a look at these graphs.
Give me an answer.
Do you know what the name for this graph is? The hint is snails. Cochleoid.
This is it.
Precisely.
That's correct. Don't you think it looks like a snail shell? There are many other graphs within using names. For example, Devil's Curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called it Diabolo. Okay. There's nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise. Oh, really? I mean, seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
Well, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Some people may think of math as an enemy like a devil. There's research that suggests people who excel at math have higher incomes. If you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. Honestly, I feel like fighting demons would be easier than trying to understand graphs like that.
Oh, Senpai! There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Sure. Not at all.
Thank you. All right, let's head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
Why do you ask?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
There's something I have to take care of.
Take care of something. I see.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
I look forward to it.
I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Maybe another time.
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet! Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Hey,
How many days left until they send the card? 1? Well, make sure you're ready for it.
Yo!
We just gotta wait for our scheduled day now. Hey, are you free today? It's a good day to take a break of yourself. Do you want to hang out with Futaba? Hang out with her. Only thing left on the promise is being okay without you around. But before that, there's something I want to show you, Ren. Come to my room. Okay? This one is one of the promises I made with my mom. See, everything on here is marked up as being done. But that's kind of wrong. There was one promise I lied about doing, one promise I never actually finished. It was get along with Kana-chan. This all started back when I was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. The other kids always accused me of cheating because I get perfect scores on my tests. Then one time I turned in a test with nothing written down and said, but the school ended up yelling at my mom. My life at school was horrible. Sometimes during recess, I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. I didn't have a single friend. I was always alone. But then a girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent a lot first, then when she was there, other kids bullied her like they did to me. But one day, she said something to me. Good morning. She started saying it every day from then on. That must have been a shock. Totally. I mean, literally nobody wanted to talk to me back then. To be honest, I completely ignored her the first few times. I thought the boys had put her up to it. But without fail, she'd come over to me and say good morning. And eventually I decided to say it back. It felt like my heart was going to shatter into a million pieces. But apparently she's been saying it to me that whole time because she thought we could be friends. She was the first person who didn't mind how weird I was. I was so happy about making a friend that I told my mom. That's when she added something to my promise list. Get along with Kana-chan. But I couldn't do it. One particularly windy morning, Kana-chan dropped her diary and the pages flew everywhere. I didn't really mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she had written down. And once I see something, I can't forget it. It was also horrible. She wrote about how her parents hurt her, how they made her take pictures in weird clothes. Oh, good grief, that's bad. Kana-chan's diary was full of stories like that. Then when I asked her about it, she got really defensive. It felt terrible, but she kept yelling at me for reading it. You didn't know any better. Yeah, but I couldn't really tell her that. I just rose up. And then I ran. I ran and ran. I wanted to stop yelling, her to stop yelling. I wanted her to go back to how things were before. Kana-chan ended up moving away pretty soon after that. I haven't talked to her since. So I lied to my mom. Even after Kana-chan left, I would tell her we were best friends. Every month she'd write that promise on my list, and every month I'd lie about it. I wish I could apologize to Kana-chan somehow. I really want to say I'm sorry. Sorry for not helping her. Sorry, though she was going through even worse stuff than I was. Sorry for reading her diary. Sorry for running away. I hate being such a coward. But I think I might be able to face my fears now that I'm a promise-setting phantom thief. Get along with Kana-chan. I'm gonna do it now for real this time. I didn't mean to tell you all that. Not even Sojo knows. This is so embarrassing. You have to help me now. Got it? Understood. This is another part of our deal. I feel like Futaba is trying to depend on me. Active support. Moral support may now charge to recover SP.
All right.
Your Hermit Confidant is increased to rank 6. Okay.
All right.
Well, I'm going to get on that right now. Time to look up Kana-chan's deets. Oh, and sorry I wasn't to hospital today. I'll have to wait for next time.
Okay?
Now, make a cheetah and dash out of my room. Hello, it's me. Something's not right, Ren. When I try to get contact info, my fingers suddenly start trembling. I know I promised myself I'd do this, but when I remember how angry Kanchan got, I get so scared. Are you running away again? Huh? What am I doing? Freaking out at the most important moment? If I can't do this, then what am I training for? What is my training for? I don't want to run away anymore. I won't give up on Kanchan. Thanks, Ren. Talking to you about this helped me calm down. I'm going to do this do a little more research on Kanchan. Oh, and please don't tell anyone else about what we discussed today. Not even Sojo, okay? Bye! Alright, time to send a calling card. Oh, what's today the day? It's kind of just snuck on me. You alright? I know. No, you want to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There'll be so many things I want to talk to him about. We can't just... Why can't he just say for her? What am I supposed to do now? Man. Really, a serious case. But it seems like you aren't alone. It was pretty popular with the girls.
Ah. Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Sure.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have.
Excuse me?
It's okay. What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone. I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr. Maruki!
Dr. Maruki!
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price. But today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. All right, let's eat.
There are no words to describe how delicious it smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite. Too bad I can't see anything now.
The life over 4 eyes.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
Congratulations.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
How do you know that?
There's no need to be obtuse. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
It says, Interpreting Reality Through Cognitive Science and the Alteration of Reality via External Influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
You really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April. When I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students, I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you. Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
There he is, right there.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Why did you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Well, we made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
We all define justice differently.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
Wakefulness raises the SP recovered from mindfulness.
All right. All right.
You can now use Bahu Mana, most powerful persona of the Counselor Arcana.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again, though, right?
I'm sure of it.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
The fan site's on fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's Friday. I hope everyone remembers. The day of our plan? Of course remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I'm certain we have reached our limits. As we wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes. Taking that into account today, we should be at the best option. Would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. All right. See ya, all of one.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
I'm telling boss.
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sae-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method, no matter what she asks. I'll tell her I don't know anything. But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well, then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed. Okay.
Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway,
Now we just need to hand it over, as long as we can get to Nijima.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis.
I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes, I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
Forget about going out tonight. We need to prepare for tomorrow. Sorry about the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then? So it finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You're one to talk. I ask that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. It is just as we discussed today, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Sai-san's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's be careful. We'll be relying on you. We'll have a wonderful, trusting relationship. I'll do so. Will do my best in this as well.
All right. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all. The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do this.
It's showtime.
Let's go.
I have something.
Whoa!
Where's the treasure? It seems you came just as I'd planned. As she planned? No. Was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why I could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her.
I have something. Do you have a moment?
This elevator will most likely take us to Sae-san's location. Is everyone ready to go? Of course.
Yes!
Alright, then, let's go. Sis, I'll protect you, no matter what it takes.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You are making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Is this?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending? No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now, come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert!
May the best player win!
All right, let's do it.
Okay.
May the best player win!
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm not taking any
I'm
chances.
positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Various spells will reply to the enemies or your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses are given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining whether you place your bets.
Well, how will you bet?
How should I bet? Let's say for a low return bet. Well, ball falls right or black.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I most certainly have.
Really? How is she doing it?
There's a glass lid.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper. We must stop my sister.
Yes. We need someone to expose her to me. Should I send someone to do it? Yes.
As long as I get close, even this gun should work. I'm ready.
Leave it to me. I
Catchy.
won't miss the... I'm on it.
May the best player win.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time. Super move! Ultra charge!
down! That's not right.
Persona!
Diorama.
Much obliged. The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
How should I bet? A risky high return bet, okay. Pockets 25 through 36.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time. What?
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating. You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
It's the Reaper!
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
This is my sister's true nature? No!
We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
What? The roulette panel's changed?
How about this?
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Let's go. Metatron!
Concentrate.
Odin!
Under range.
You're mine.
Persona!
Dean.
Behave yourselves!
Dean.
This is a part of me!
Persona!
And Daw.
My justice has revealed to me. I must decimate these evil minds that defy me. Take this!
She might be about to use psychokinesis. It's strong, and psychokinesis won't hurt it.
Persona! Persona!
Flare.
Go down!
Persona! No
Very
hold
nice.
guard! Persona!
Presence Insight.
Allow me.
On Joker.
Persona!
Megadol.
Take this!
Queen!
Let's go.
Flare.
There!
Persona! How's this?
Persona.
Persona!
Presence Insight. Catchy.
Chase my wrath!
Megadola.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why?
Take this!
She's on the ground!
Crap.
Can't bail now! Nora's been defeated! Can someone heal her? Queen's in trouble! It looks bad!
Persona! Odin!
Concentrate.
All right.
You'll get yours! Make him pay! Persona!
You're
Let's
on.
go.
Very helpful. Persona!
Marcom on Noir.
Thank you.
Take this!
Take it in! You've got to cover for her!
Hurry and
Doesn't have much
die!
help left! Nora's help! She needs help!
Come! Not this.
Good chain.
Thank you so much!
My thanks.
Persona!
That's Insight.
Huh?
On the catchy.
Chase my wrath.
Marcom on Queen.
Thank you.
Little punks!
Persona!
Thunder Rain.
You're mine.
I'll use my persona! Strong. And psychokinesis won't hurt it. Persona! Prepare
Ready.
yourself! Come!
Presence Insight. On Queen.
Persona!
Megadola.
What in the world?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Don't stand in the way of my victory.
Crap.
Bad!
It's time. Maria!
Molly Benevolence.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'll repay you somehow.
I'll use my persona!
You're on.
Okay.
On Joker.
Persona!
Presence Insight.
How's this?
On
Persona!
Crow.
Die on my blade.
Crow's got some moves.
Let's go. Odin!
Okay, concentrate.
There.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Are you dying?
Persona!
Presence in sight.
Huh?
Queen.
Persona!
Magnola.
Die, die, die! Hurry and
His life is in danger.
Persona!
Under range.
Bro doesn't have much health. Persona! Someone heal him!
Meteorama.
Much obliged.
I'm grateful.
Persona!
Presence in sight.
Allow
Crow.
me!
Persona!
Megadola.
Die, die, die!
This is bad!
Let's go. Maria!
Holy Benevolence.
All right.
Thank you.
I'll repay you somehow.
Meteorama.
Let's go. I'm very grateful.
Very helpful.
Persona!
Presence in sight.
Here!
And Crow.
My skills exceed
Megadola.
yours.
I just need to win. As long as I can win, that's all that matters.
Sis!
Die, die, die! Hurry and die!
Come! Odin!
Hey, Thunder Rain.
You're mine. I leveled up.
My persona learned a new skill.
Hey. Math. Base with. Rayla. With Afraid Dean.
Oh, how should I use this?
So I've lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry. We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations, twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Back to your real work now.
Yes. And you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise, after all. Don't forget.
All right, we don't need to stay here any longer.
Huh.
Are you all right?
I am. Let's go.
Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good. We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here? There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something. Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
Go, everyone.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant party.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
Back to the beginning of the game.
There's something here.
Hey, up there!
He's here. Moving immediately.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
Right.
But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
This happens because you have no sense for aesthetics.
Nobody asked you, Inari.
Uh-huh.
There he is!
Just run! Get out of there!
Gotcha, Futaba.
The enemy's focus is on him. Looks like the rest of us can slip away. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries. I can guide you all.
Stop right there! Won't get away!
Oh, yes, I am.
Take him down, Joker!
Another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power levels. No threat. Get him, Joker.
It's powerful. You'll want fierce ice attacks.
Persona! Sae
Reading.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful!
Ah, you missed me, sucker.
Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Okay, gotcha.
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Gotcha.
It's somewhere. No problem, though.
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh?
Up ahead. Stop. Okay. This is bad. Hi, Joker. You'll never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows and sneak past when you see an opening. Hey, are you sure you came in this way? Understood. I'll continue the search.
All right.
Now's your chance. Make a run for it. How many of them are there? Everything okay? The security level might rise if you take too much time. I know. I'm looking for another route. Just hang on. Oh, perfect timing. Joker, look up. Come on. Can you use that thing to just fly over there? Here we go again.
All right.
Go straight from there. Looking cool, Joker.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you. Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
The enemy readings have decreased? That's
Aha, you missed her.
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Let's go.
Flare.
You're mine. Do it.
Leave it to me! Get them, Sondrion!
Purple blade.
Too late to be sorry. I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
I won't.
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
All right, let's do
Go up
it.
the stairs at the end of the path. Just a little more. So hang in there.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
Through there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
Huh, what a show-off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him.
Here we go again.
Go, go, go. Get over there. Quick. Come on. Go out of your way.
Stop struggling. Suspect secured.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Saving is highly suggested, as the story will progress greatly soon. Would you like to save now? Yes. There you go again.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Huh?
Hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
Asshole.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Here comes Sae again.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor Sae Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
What do you want?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
No.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Nope.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
It goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Saving others.
Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
How about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
Drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey, can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right, if I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right. There's something I need to do.
Suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
All right.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I'm starting to remember.
What do you recall? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
A phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Show it.
That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need to show it to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the traitor.
The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Not a teammate.
Not a teammate? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Yep. You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I feel as if Sae finally understands me.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
Next rank, True Justice. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
All right. All right.
You now use Few Satan, the most powerful persona of the Judgment Arcana.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sae-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
And here we go.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you...
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends. Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all. More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be. Even me. God damn it. She.
Not leaving a trail.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sae Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
She just saved your life, buddy.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young man who's...
Can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
The police have no evidence to
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent, and you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one phantom thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That phantom thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
Get your hands out,
We
hurry.
have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It would be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
Gotcha, Goro.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
The first time I sensed something was off. That's night. It was during the Skull Festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
He's up to something.
Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
Let's do some research.
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You can do it, Futaba.
I agree.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you.
I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan.
That's perfect.
Keeping it secret?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Futaba's going to do something. I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer. Yeah, that's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. Got him! Yes, please. They arrested one of the fan thieves. No way. I didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. We can finally breathe easy now. Kill himself, huh? I guess we'll never know his motivation. I'm exhausted. It feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
I am.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace. Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one. Yeah, that's it! It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How've you been?
Ghostly.
You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see her face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi messed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that
No,
supposed to be a joke?
not joke.
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
Yep.
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
This story was too good.
He did approach us when we found ourselves in the worst trouble yet. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone. I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yep.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
That brings back memories.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. That image. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I'm just glad I didn't die.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why's that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
It was close.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help, too. Just let me know.
Right.
Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Thanks,
Let
Sojiro.
us accept his offer. What a great man.
Yeah. Right, Mamma Mia.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
Yeah.
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The Diet Building.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
We have to.
Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge!
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Ms. Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal. We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal. Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival.
No, you won't.
Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well,
looks like things
how do I put this?
Looks like things finally fell down. That's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
That's right. Let's take it easy for today. And with that, it's time to end part 26 of my Persona 5 Royal New Game Plus on Merciless difficulty playthrough. Sarah Gamer saying thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did, please smash that like button. And if you haven't already, I greatly appreciate it if you subscribe to my channel. It helps a lot. See you in part 27. Bye-bye.